Good morning, turtles. Welcome back to Tim Beaudet's Indie Adventure. I'm Tim Beaudet. This is my Indie Adventure. Good morning. Good morning, real super Q. You get the first place trophy. Wheeling. Good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing? Yeah. Where are we going? We're gonna get some music going. We're gonna say what we're gonna do today, and I hope you guys have a nice, fun, productive day. I do. Let's get some stuff done. Let's make some fun. Bring good things to the world. All the good stuff, right? It is the 6th day of February. February 6th. Wow. I had a moment yesterday. I can't believe it's already 2025. Like, it really feels like it just started 2024. I don't know where 2024 went. It was such a... I definitely can't believe it's already February. My goodness. Feels like 2025 was just yesterday, you know what I mean? Like, can somebody slow down the clock a little bit? It's moving too fast, I'm telling you. Somebody has dialed the clocks to be a little faster than they used to be. Okay, create the toolbox. We're still working on the toolbox. I didn't practice my hexagon tile yesterday. I meant to, even though we did art. We did do art practice, but we did not do the hexagon. And I'm going to keep this in the back pocket as a maybe. So we're not really going to change the today. The today is basically the same as yesterday and the day before, but we've updated the date, so that's cool. I'm hoping to get the leaderboard, the toolbox. Let's put it this way. I'm hoping to get the toolbox leaderboards working through either Steam or my website and the game. Hopefully by end of the week, but it's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Good morning. Good morning. I need some music. Started listening to different music yesterday. Hello? Do you want to turn on? No. Okay. I have been connected. That's good. When we do a find or a get leaderboards, the leaderboards are held by, oh, right. Right. We haven't got that far. Okay. We've now made a leaderboard interface. And of course, you're going to want a virtual destructor. I'm vaguely wanting to make it so it will hold it inside here, but I also don't, so yeah. Yeah. So that's going to be our leaderboard. And then when we make our Steam leaderboard, where's our Steam service, particularly the HPP at the moment. We have a using leaderboard this, but we're not actually going to do a using leaderboard that. I suppose we can. I'm vaguely wondering if this wants to go like a... I think we need a terabytes implementation. And then have leaderboard implementation. I don't really want to do it that way, but I think that's what we're going to need to do because the Steam service is going to need certain things from the leaderboard implementation. The terabyte service and any other platform service is going to need to know about that as well. Like we have some stuff to move around in here for sure. What are we calling initialize these days? We don't have a toolbox initialize, so can't be through there. So we're still calling that in Turbo Boom. This stuff is, I guess, going away. We're not going to do it this way anymore, right? That's what we've decided. To not go this direction. Instead, we'll go with you get a leaderboard and then you can call the stuff off that. Man, I don't know which direction I want to go. These wind up calling the leaderboard one right now. Is that what we wound up implementing yesterday? No. No, it is not. Yes, it is. Although we did it with, we did it weirdly. Because we should just go with leaderboard, get leaderboard name. And return. The end, and done. Get leaderboard name. Let's try the get top entries. Well, you get a virtual get top entry sitting right here. Yeah, it's not implemented, but why neither was get leaderboard name? I'm confused. You're not const? Ah. These are all consts. You will not change the leaderboard in doing so. Got it. Leaderboard. Get next best entry. Leaderboard get leader entry. Leaderboard get player entry. So that's what those would do. We wouldn't need to check Steam service or anything. I just do that. Boom, done. Create leaderboards. Currently just calls the Steam Finder create. I feels like what the hell is this posted time data? How does it differ? How or why does it differ from? Get a leaderboard name. Oh, right. I know what this is now. I don't like the name of it. Yeah. I mean, it is posted time, and it's data for the posted time. But okay, yeah, I got you. It should also kind of be an impl detail. So effectively, I want the tire bytes leaderboards thing in here right now to be able to create a Steam service implementation leaderboard. And this, I do want to be an implementation detail, but I want the tire byte service to know about it. So I can either make a services implementation. That's kind of where it would go. And then put Steam leaderboards inside there. Yep. Or we could come up with something different. Okay. So this leaderboard here should be public of a tire bytes leaderboard interface. That's what should happen there. Still unsure whether this was a grand idea or not. I think that's where it was better just giving you the name and you always did the lookup. But if we always did the lookup, then we have to incur that cost every time. Even if you want to grab the player entry and then right after it grab the leaderboard entry, it's like we have to go do the get leaderboard lookup. And then for the same exact leaderboard, go do the lookup. Which is why it'd be better to do the leaderboard object here. Let's just do this. We're gonna wing it. Turbo Boom, source, tire bytes. Tire bytes, this directory is empty, that directory is empty. Again, services implementation or implementation Steam leaderboards? Implementation. That's kind of dumb, I think, but huh. So in Turtle Brains, we had TBI to tell me implementation, and this could be Terabytes or Toolbox implementation. So I suppose that does work. In ICE, I call it icy with a Y instead of an E. I will go with TBI. My fear with TBI is it kind of confuses it with Turtle Brains implementation and then Terabytes implementation or Toolbox implementation. But maybe that's just silly. Remake script. Reload. Okay, now with that reloaded, we're gonna come in here. Terabytes. Steam leaderboard. Terabytes implementation, Steam leaderboard. Leaderboards implementation. Pound include Terabytes toolbox types. That's all gone. Okay, I think that's all gone. Leaderboards implementation. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this little guy. How did you get TBI Steam service? Okay, hold on. If I F2 you here, Steam leaderboards. You changed out here? You did, good. Did you change up here? It's kind of important. Where's Terabytes? No, they did not. So pre-make script so that you can actually change up there too. That headache yesterday kicked my butt. I've basically been sleeping or trying to sleep since I ended stream yesterday. I think I woke up at like 8:30 without the headache finally, and then watched some Netflix for I don't know, a few hours. It was basically midnight when I went back to bed. But it was almost since I've been off stream, I've been sleeping, which that's rough. Okay, so we did this. We're gonna need to pound include Terabytes services Steam service. Oh, you're trying to get this posted and posted time data. This should probably be I don't need a toolbox. We don't need this open right now. This should probably be in here. I don't like the name of it still. Flow looks like CM API should be prepared and initialized. Update should be called regularly. Leaderboard track creates a leaderboard. Initiates that. The leaderboard should then holds value. Should probably create each track. Post time. Okay, I think we get rid of this. Entry. Maybe we go with posted entry. String leaderboard name. A ghost file. Time in milliseconds. We're sticking with TB core UN32s. Posted entry. Using score type equals TB core UN32. Using rank type, and we could go with rank and score. UN32. Score type. I feel like score and rank is a little too little, but is that better? It's not worse. That's always going to be true. There's no possible way. I mean, I guess that it's actually checking does not equal 0. Okay. Slow morning. Slow morning. Good morning, turtles. Posted entry. Have an invalid that we create here. Is valid. I should probably hide these in the other side of things. Right, why do we have 2 is valids? Because originally we were just going to keep everything static. And ideally, this could be an implementation detail. to be fair, I do think this could be an implementation detail. TBI leaderboards. I think this is an implementation detail. Pre-make. Implementation leaderboards. Ooh. Okay, so this posted entry goes into here now. Now you gotta start reducing our code load. This doesn't, you know nothing about this here. Steam service is gonna know nothing about it now. I actually think Steam service needs none of this. Objectively, we should be, our objective is to get rid of all of that, I think. Okay. A leaderboard is likely to know. So this is the raw leaderboards. We don't have this anymore. Good morning, good morning. We have lots of leaderboard stuffs to work through. We don't have any vector in here that I'm aware of. Yes, we do. The entries is a vector. Okay, fine, we have a vector. UUID. Enum. Score type. TB core. Type integer. Score type. Enum rank type. Typed integer. Rank type. Now you can't mess up the rank and score even though the same type. That was the purpose in doing that. This is a score. I'm wondering if we should be calling these scores and just keep it U32s and your scores in milliseconds, and the games know that. But keeping it time, but then calling this time is weird. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's just go with it doesn't matter for now. We can always clean up. That's like the low end cleanup. Steam service leaderboards is gone. We would now need to call pound include terabytes implementation Steam leaderboards. And this is in implementation create leaderboards. There's our Steam leaderboard. Steam leaderboard is public of the leaderboard interface. Posted entry. Tic-tac-toe. Terabytes. Posted entry. Yeah, we haven't implemented everything yet. Got that. We should already know this. This stuff should already exist. Without saying it. Huh? Huh. Fine. Don't help me. We're gonna need to pound include our Steam stuff. Pound include this is implementation details, so it's fine to do this. I'm going to do this right from the start. Services implementation. Whoops, wrong button. Steam includes. Tools. Pre-make script. Where's my Steam includes? Pound include terabytes, blocks implementation, Steam includes. Okay. If not defined. What is your problem? The end if directory is missing. If not defined, define. If end if. If else end if. I mean, to be fair, the only thing we need in here is that. And then inside of here, we go pound include writing a terabytes config, pound include or toolbox config rather. Pound include terabytes toolbox configuration, pound include terabytes implementation, services implementation, Steam includes. Steam service terabytes comes in here and goes to toolbox configuration. Remake script. Reload. This bit here pound include terabytes toolbox config. Toolbox configuration. Da, 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 da. Details, turns on and off. Sets up the configuration for the toolbox. Basically turns on and off Steam. We're gonna call this toolbox without Steam now. And toolbox with Steam. And that is in fact using Turbo Boom stuff right now, but someday we're gonna have to deal with changing that. For now we're putting it in here because, yeah. Anyway, that one's done. The includes is toolbox with. Pound include terabytes toolbox configuration. You should have figured that out. Without Steam? No. This is not. This is the one that's defined right now. That's our startup project, sir. Come on. Come on. Oh, good morning. It's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. After that's the weekend. Getting there. This didn't change. I'm looking for with Steam, guys. I don't know why it's not going to with Steam. It is what it is, right? Okay, where are we at? We've got a configuration file now. We've got implementation for posted entries. We're starting to make the Steam leaderboard part of this leaderboard interface. I got some work on this front. So the first thing we want to do is pound include tire bytes, toolbox, configuration. Then we include our leaderboard so we can do this. Pound include tire bytes, services implementation includes. So we can't do any of this. Pound if defined toolbox with Steam. Pound end if. This is going to come up here. Those are all gone. And maybe that last one's not gone. I think that last one should still be gone though. Static leaderboard, Steam leaderboard invalid. Doesn't look like we need utilities, debug logger, or string in here. String was already included somewhere else. The vector should either already be included or not, and we're not doing anything functional. In here at least. Toolbox types gets us a string, but I think that's included somewhere else already. The rest of this is needed. This, however, does not have all the stuff the interface needs. Which we need to do right here. I'm going digital dummy. Good morning, good morning. Just curious, do you usually start later nowadays than before? Nope. Starting at 6 a.m. I assume that's what you mean by before. I was doing some 3 a.m. in January to try out that schedule. So if you're talking January is before, then yes. But I always used to start at 6 a.m. Then we tried 3 a.m. during January for a bit. I'm back to 6 a.m. Yeah, I was thinking about January. Yeah, so we tried experimenting with 3 a.m. in January is what happened. That was the special. We're probably going to try a couple other time zones through the year. I don't know when or any further details than that, but someday we'll get there. The hell just happened? How do we wind up in here? This is the place I was trying to go to. Yes. Okay, so this is all impl details. Okay, and these are going to wind up being this. You know, if we just held on to the entry in the base and then filled it out, I kind of feel like that's what we do. Instead of making these virtual, we just hold on to those entries. And the children, that it's not an interface, technically. But then I don't have to go implement the holding area for it every time. Just kind of dumb. But then it won't be an interface. It'll be something more than an interface. It'll be an actual leaderboard. Thoughts? Good morning, Nepal. How are you doing? That's from YouTube. Good morning, good morning. If we go with protected, it's not really an interface at this point. But it also just seems right. Paul says, apologies, I'm new to your channel. Could you let me know which engine you're using? I'm building my own engine. So, I mean, I'm not technically only building my own engine. I'm building games with my own engine. But it's called Turtle Brains, and there's a 3D component called Ice. The tech stack basically consists of Turtle Brains, Ice, Track Builder, and now the Toolbox. We're adding the Toolbox, which isn't strictly the engine, but it's a little bit more common than game. So that we're building a leaderboard in the Toolbox that can connect to Steam, and any game that I make in the future can just use this Toolbox version of the Steam stuff, and boom, it's working. Because why write that stuff over and over again, right? To be in a generic leaderboard. It's now in a generic leaderboard. Isn't this started out as a object-based class interface, but then I started adding. It just simply made sense to hold on to the entries directly, since each child would need that anyway. Okay, so now the childs can modify this. This should be able to go away. You have a posted time data that's not in here. And since that went away, we can now say this is Steam Service Impl. I don't know if we need an invalid leaderboard or not, but let's think about that for a moment. Oh, we did for this bit. That's not going to be our responsibility. That's going to be a different responsibility. That responsibility belongs to you. So this is going to be a namespace, tire bytes, leaderboards, implementation detail. And we're going to create a small class invalid leaderboard public of the leaderboard interface. Void leaderboard interface. This is all public. Leaderboard interface. You just don't pass anything. M name. Invalid leaderboard. It's probably not a good name, but I'll go with empty. Empty is an invalid leaderboard. Why are you having an issue with that? You should be able to play with this. Oh, it's const. You can't play with that. So then your leaderboard name was just going to be that. Hold on. I made a oops. Go figure. Made an oops. If that string is const, it requires us to have a const string leaderboard name here. Tire bytes, leaderboards, leaderboard interface, something like this, where M name is leaderboard name. Why don't you know about string in here? You should already know about string. Know about string in here. Const string by reference leaderboard name. Const string by reference leaderboard name. Sir? Oh, I know what happened. We missed one SRO. There you go. Now you know what we're doing. We missed an SRO. Okay, that's that. So this one allows us to do it invalid. And the rest of them in here, they go with player leader next best. Player entry is entry invalid. Leader entry, entry invalid. and play next best entry invalid. Top entries entries. This one can just be an empty list. And friend entries empty. Okay, so now we have an invalid leaderboard that we can do. I don't know how I feel about that. Condenses this code a little bit, but condense does not always mean better. Where's our Steam service in here? Got a const leaderboard. Invalid leaderboard. Okay. And then we have the get leaderboard that we're trying to implement right now. That's the piece that we're trying to do right now. Where's the create? Tire bytes, leaderboards. Get leaderboard. We've already implemented this bit in here. Basically, this goes away. Next, we bring that over to here, plaster it in. We have a leaderboard table. We don't even have a leaderboard table. Cool. Leaderboard table. This table needs to list go up there. That stuff all drives on over here. You have an unordered map here. I'm gonna call it the leaderboards directory. App param. Leaderboards directory is a location to save the ghosts. Cache data and yet to be posted entries. Yet to be posted entries and any other data that the leaderboards may need. Okay. a leaderboard directory equals this. Yeah, we're not, this is going away, so leaderboard table consider. Why are we having issues with this stuff? Because you're in implementation, we haven't used it. Using namespace implementation. That's all gone. I'm coming back to that. Fetch leaderboard information. Huh. Steam service. I think you need to go to implementation, Steam leaderboards. Oh, we already have it. It's already there. We not getting follow alerts again? I think we're missing our follow alerts again. Let's restart the bot, or the overlay rather. Good morning, turtles. It's been an hour. I think we're making good progress now that we got most of the big thinking out yesterday. There's probably still going to be some bumps. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, Tim. Codafan says relegated to YouTube today. Twitch says my browser isn't supported. Twitch says browser isn't supported. Codafans over on YouTube today. What? If I could ask the YouTubers to give them thumbs up, it does help that. It does help that area. Thread 3 different browsers. Unsupported Chrome, Edge, and Firefox. Starting to feel like it's not just your browser. Right? These are absolutely useless functions now, if we're going to do it this way. Because they exist in a leaderboard and you get back leaderboards. So the first thing we do is we create the leaderboards. If we're connected, find or create leaderboards. That's our is connected bit. This is already set, whether we're connected to Steam or not. Then we go through all of these. We say if the leaderboard does not contain it, you're gonna be a leaderboard pointer now. Can you be a unique pointer? Leaderboard interface. Let's try that. Hundreds of posts about it over the years. Some say it's your antivirus using Linux. So no audio video or ad block. Hello, turtles. Used to clean installs, so no searches. Good morning, Lee Geek. How are you? Edge works on Linux now? Good, how about you? Fairly good. A lot better than yesterday's headache, I can say. Feeling a little tired, despite having slept basically since I got off stream yesterday. I mean, I got up for a little bit to watch some Netflix and eat some foods, but it really wasn't much. Like, I basically slept from 3 in the afternoon until 9:30 at night. Got up and ate some stuff, watched some Netflix until midnight, and went back to bed. So it was like, that's a lot of sleep. I was kind of concerned that this morning was going to be a little hard to wake up, but yes, Edge has been on Linux for a while, Clutterfan says on YouTube's. Yeah, no, I understand that. Iterator dereference. Sometimes too much sleep makes me sleepier. Yeah, I think that's why I'm feeling a little right now. How are you in placing here? You can't possibly be. Standard move. I guess we don't need standard move. We just call it new. New Steam leaderboard. We need to call implementation. Oh, you already know about implementation. And that's going to do everything it needs to do here. Why do you have a little dot here? Browsing operations around this macro may fail. Around what macro? What? There is no macro there. Spyware from Microsoft instead of Google's the difference. Okay, so this leaderboard should be gone. All of this should be gone. Which means we should be able to do that now. This is going to exist somewhere else. Terabytes leaderboards implementation. Steam leaderboards. This does not get included here. No, this is what we do here. We go pound include. Terabytes toolbox config. Because we're going to need the Steam stuff in here. We're going to be Terabytes implementation, services implementation, Steam includes. We shouldn't need these anymore. Shouldn't need this anymore. And this is part of something else. Terabytes leaderboards implementation. See, right there, implementation. I spot you. problem with that. Implementation. Posted entry. What do you mean you don't know what a posted entry is? Leaderboards implementation posted entry. Should keep that in here like so, and then go implementation posted entry. Still don't know why that's not working. Suppose we know what it is here. Implementation for the Steam leaderboard. Config. You got your Steam includes already. So you've already got config and Steam includes. So when we get in here, we don't need this or this. You don't know about the Steam service, so you don't need that. You're not pound including that. That's our problem. Terabytes. Implementation Steam leaderboards. Okay, finally got through there, huh? Maybe? Leaderboards, implementation, Steam leaderboard, S posted entry equals leaderboards implementation posted entry invalid. There you go. Finally got something there. This is the service stuff. That's nothing with the leaderboards, so we're gonna just ditch all of that right away. I'm juggling way too many balls in my head. Yes, I am. We no longer have this responsibility. Actually, we don't have any of this responsibility. Implementation, Steam leaderboard. We have to work on this a little bit still. Yeah, definitely gotta work on that some. I think this stuff is all gone to us. I actually think all this stuff is gonna be gone for us as well. This is definitely gone for us, not our responsibility. This is toolbox with Steam now. Let's go down through this file, because there's a few of these. Okay, this is lots of fun. We have broke all of this. Why don't you even know what a string is, though? I know this function doesn't exist, but I'm gonna worry about these ones for the moment. These are leaderboards, implementation, Steam leaderboard, Steam leaderboard, and this is gonna be a terabytes leaderboards. We could probably just leave a leaderboard interface, right? Leaderboard name, comma, that goes away. There you go. That's beauty. Team leaderboard. Why are you wrong? Because you want to be called Steam leaderboard now? Probably true. Does seem to be true. Now you don't need that SRO. I think it's still worth having the SRO though. I don't know why, but you don't know what log Steam is, do you? Yeah, the Steam service. Steam service knows what log Steam is, do you not? Yes. Steam service. Oh. And there you go. So we want to using log Steam equals Steam service terabytes Steam service log Steam. So now you know what all that is. This is leaderboards implementation Steam leaderboard Steam leaderboard. We moved a lot of stuff. Leaderboards implementation Steam leaderboard. Posted time entry. It's just posted entry now. Posted entry invalid. Well, at least we got this function mostly done. That's somehow a win. This should probably have an enter here. That's what I'm feeling right now. Yay! Got a tiny bit of this. Good. I'm gonna go through this whole file like this now. Leaderboards implementation, Steam leaderboard. Time entry. Posted entry is invalid. Entry. Steam leaderboard. Next. Terabytes leaderboards implementation. Steam leaderboard. Posted entry. So last we knew this stuff was at least posting times and at least downloading a ghost. I think we had. Wasn't displaying anything from here, but posted entry. That one's going to be broken for the moment. We're going to leave that broken because that one doesn't exist yet. Leaderboards, implementation, Steam leaderboard. Leaderboards, implementation, Steam leaderboard. Do we have an implementation? We don't have that. At least not right now. We're gonna want that. It's gonna be a TBI. This is where we get our posted. And return a string. Get leaderboard directory. Yep. Get rid of basically everything in here. We're going to include TB terabytes implementation, TBI leaderboards. I don't think we need anything else in here. You should have your types. You do have your types. You need that for score. We don't have any debug log. Or system utils or any of that. Terabytes. Terabytes, leaderboards, implementation. Vaguely wondering if we want to make a set in here. Set leaderboard directory. Like so. Accessors always come before the setters. That's my own little, just how I do it. Terabytes. That would then move. That would move this directory into here. The other way was we could just extern it. I don't hate either way, so we're just going to continue this way since we started going this way. Equals leaderboard directory. Return this. Check. So this is what we're going to call set. Implementation set. And we go with that. Plenty of stuff still wrong. All kinds of broken everything. Where are we at? This is in the Steam service. Steam service does not need to know anything about leaderboards. Does this exist in the Steam leaderboards? No. So let's put it up here just to hold on to it. We might need some of it. Steam service is now more relegated to a service, which is good. Steam leaderboards does require the Steam service, but it's a separate part. It's filling a leaderboard implementation. Okay. Where are we going from here? These are all gone. Do they exist in here? I believe they do. In case they don't, we're just gonna say anything below here. Live on the edge. It's all gone. Let's not live on the edge that much. It should be fine, but we still have it around in case we hadn't committed it. We should have committed everything we needed, but you never know. Why don't you know about string? We are in Steam leaderboards because you don't have this function. And there lies that problem. Okay. This does not necessarily belong here. Post best time and ghost. That's part of Steam leaderboard. If it is going to be part of the Steam leaderboard, it's going to be a static function. Why do we have those accessors right now? I don't need them anymore. Steam service. Okay, posted entry. Huh. Why do I know about a leaderboard? This is a Steam leaderboard. Ah. This is where we need a... I'm gonna get passed in a leaderboard here. Leaderboard interface. Leaderboard, get leaderboard name. Should probably just do leaderboard get name. And it's already on a leaderboard. So the leaderboard should be redundant. least in theory. It's your own. It's my implementation of the Steam leaderboards. Like we're making it so we can connect the game to the Steam leaderboards. But I do also have my own, and this toolbox is going to connect to both of them. Right now we're more concerned with the Steam version. Leaderboard. Get name. Okay, we don't have this, but we already have a leaderboard. TB error if Steam leaderboard pointer Steam leaderboard equals, I don't know if there's actually anything. Yeah, we need the is valid. The is valid as Steam only. What is leaderboard here? We can't, we have to call it Steam leaderboard. So we already have a leaderboard. I think you're gonna want a Steam leaderboard here. Where Steam leaderboard equals the dynamic cast back to a Steam leaderboard. Oh, yeah. That ain't good. Okay, you can't be a const leaderboard. You have to be a modifiable leaderboard. That'll be fine. Because we can't cast const away here, so... Be careful with the word never. And... it's fine. Why is it never good? Leaderboard... you need to give the address of this because it's a reference right now. There we go. TBR if null pointer equals Steam leaderboard. Error. Failed to post best time and ghost. The leaderboard was not a Steam leaderboard. So we should be able to delete this. And that. You probably want a TB error if leaderboard name is empty, error failed to post best time and ghost. Leaderboard as an invalid name. Name is invalid. Okay, posted entry. If the posted entry is invalid, we also yell at you. And ultimately, I guess in any of those situations, we should be calling the return. Oof. I don't really like any of that. These are just logging the errors. Those are triggering errors. Ideally, those should be found in debugging in any way. Let's continue on with this. Steam leaderboard, we've got that now. We want a Steam leaderboard here. I'm gonna flip-flop to those. Really don't like that either. Does Marty, did you want to back that up? This needs to be an arrow, and it needs to be called Steam leaderboard. Which is kind of dumb, but that's what it is. This doesn't want the address of, because you already the address of. Steam leaderboard needs an arrow, though. I don't like the Steam leaderboard needing the arrow. Not really. It was something I read from a book. The book was probably saying you don't want to put them everywhere and you don't want to use the dynamic cast as like your first grab. But it does come in, there is an actual use case for it. When you have a base class, which is currently the leaderboard interface, that's my base class, and you need to get back to a child class, that's what dynamic cast is for. It does require runtime type information to be on, but it's basically the same thing as doing, like, people roll their own all the time, where they go if leaderboard, and say you have a type thing, right? And you'll have a Steam leaderboard enum equals my leaderboard type, and then you do a reinterpret cast, or even a static cast, or I'm not sure a static cast would work here, but then you cast it in a different way right here. It's basically the same thing that dynamic cast is doing, because the dynamic cast is then just going to go say else null pointer, turn null pointer. This is the implementation of dynamic cast effectively. Return leaderboard as Steam leaderboard. Then bring in a little C Sharpie. That's effectively what it does. Oops. We don't do the search anymore, so the leaderboard was definitely found. Whether it was valid or not is a different. We already have that check here, so you can't not find it because we're not searching for it in here. This can all tab back. Leaderboards, so Steam service, that's gone now. This is now leaderboards, implementation, Steam leaderboard. You don't know about fetch? Static. Give me a leaderboard. Interface. We do not need to search for these anymore. And if the Steam service is not connected, that's an error. Cannot fetch. Namespace train right there. Okay. It separates the implementation details from other things while allowing other files to use them without being public to the end user. You are supposed to be a Steam leaderboard. You need to be a... Can you be const? I don't know if you can be const. We'll try it as const first. Interface. Leaderboard interface. We do not need to search for it anymore because we have it. We do not need to search for it anymore because we have it. All this stuff can tab over. We are going to need the Steam leaderboard. Yes, we need the Steam leaderboard. I am thinking we need to put this in a function. An implementation function in here. You have leaderboards, so you know what the interface is. So you would have a template function, type name as leaderboard type. Get leaderboard as how you would type it. I don't think I like this get leaderboard as. Neither C# nor Java. How's it going, Latuga? I think Latuga. Good morning. This is C++. Template, get leaderboard as, where we pass in a leaderboard interface, pointer, const, the implementation is going to look kind of like this little dynamic cast, so we'll sort of hide it behind a wall. Where'd it go? Where'd the implementation go? Right here. So this is going to be our leaderboard type. Dynamic cast to our type, the leaderboard that we're given. This one wants to stay a const. This is our const version of this. Type leaderboard error. Failed to cast leaderboard to specific type. Return typed leaderboard by dereference. Good morning, Zada. Welcome, welcome. What is your problem? Explicit int. Explicit type is missing. What explicit type is missing? You should know what the leaderboard interface is based on the leaderboards. Terabytes leaderboards defines that. You're the template. Explicit type. Show me a potential fix. Oh, I see. My bad. Got it now. Your return type. It's going to be a leaderboard, a const leaderboard by reference even. Okay. Get leaderboard as. Now you're still... What? C++. It's not quite C. It's C++. Leaderboard type, non-const version of this function. Wondering if we can make it make this into one that handles both const and non-const. I think we need a input type to keep that const, but I don't think we need to worry about the code dupes. I don't know what your problem is. You work because this one's got a problem. Now the problem moves down here. Problem did not move, at least not yet. Now you can tell us since it's going crazy. Leaderboard name. Leaderboard.getName. And then what we're going to do is go const Steam leaderboard by reference is implementation. We're already there. Get leaderboard as a Steam leaderboard. Leaderboard. Now, what is your problem? Ah, I know what your problem is. You want the address of. Considering we don't usually hold it as a pointer, I'm going to go ahead and change this prototype, just taking the reference directly. And then we'll give the address here. It will... Good morning, Tim Boom. How's progress? It's going. It's got a ways to go still, but it's going. I don't know why you're having an issue. Maybe we'll eventually get there, but I don't know why you're having an issue. We're ignoring you for the moment. Leaderboard.getName. Ignoring it for the moment and continues to... So this right here is going to be a Steam leaderboard by reference equals get leaderboard as a Steam leaderboard. Leaderboard. It would be called all commands because I don't... and it probably doesn't even give you all the commands. There's kind of too many of them. There is no null. And now these are dots. These are back to dots. This needs to be the address of again. There you go. So as a leader, this is a mutable. Currently, this is a const, but let's see if we can do it as const. Steam leaderboard handle. And no, the answer is a no, because we got to call this set right here. So you cannot be const, sir, which means you can't be const. Vaguely wondering if we want to do the, it requires a Steam leaderboard to come in here at all, but yeah. That's what I'm vaguely wondering, is if this wants to just be taking the Steam leaderboard directly in and the cast exists somewhere else. But what we do know is it can't be const. We can consider whether we move the cast later. There is reasons we might want to. Top times. Is it still called drivers? Steam leaderboards. Top drivers fetched. Yes, it's still called top drivers. Leaderboard get name. Yeah, we're getting there. Leaderboards to the left of. You are no longer there. How's it going, Anmal? Welcome, welcome. Fetch leaderboard information. This is going to be the leaderboards implementation. Steam leaderboard. Fetch. Boom. You can't be const. Alright, you can't be const. And you're not going to be able to be const either, so we might as well change both of those as we do this. Yay. So fetch and post does not allow const. This is why we should have just stuck with the names. We should definitely have just stuck with the names, even if it does require looking it up every damn time, which is why we didn't stick with the names. Leaderboard. Get leaderboard. You're const auto. You're in the track manager. You need to be a mutable. Get mutable leaderboard. And that will then work. I like how I'm doing the search twice anyway. It's like I'm still performing the search. Just now doing it. Maybe that's what we didn't do. Maybe we need to make it so that you can play with it with a leaderboard, but you can also just do it like so with a string. And it will just handle whatever it needs to do. Like the string version will call this version. And if you want to call this version, which is a little bit more optimized, you can. That's probably the cleanest usability of interface. Now we need to go implement this get mutable. This is a tire bytes, leaderboards, leaderboard. Found in tire bytes, leaderboards, get mutable. Basically identical to this. We could do the const cast trick. You can always cast const on to do that, but we can't really do that in this case. No, don't do that. Do it this way. Just copy and pasta. Ew. That's a no-go. Static, this should never actually happen, but here it is if it does. Invalid leaderboard. Invalid. Invalid equals an invalid leaderboard. Right now these are assignable. Or not. It's a deleted function. I mean, actually, you're not going to be able to change the name, so there you go. Turn invalid leaderboard. We're going to return a reference to this, which is not grand, but there you go. So if the name is ever empty, it's an invalid leaderboard. 100%. Okay. Post best time. If Steam service is connected, why do you not know about Steam service? We're in general leaderboards. You're taking a leaderboard. This should be score now. Okay, so that's the problem that was up there. Steam service, that's not a thing. You got a Steam service leaderboards, Steam leaderboards implementation. Steam leaderboard. Passing the leaderboard name. There you go. That now works. Okay, so that's all hooked up on the generic API side. I'm hoping there's still errors in here, because I know it's not hooked up yet, but I don't know what's not hooked up at this point. I've jumped through way too many little things. This needs to be a score. This is the game. Don't change the game. Can you tell me where I was actually on the undo? So I can get back to what actually broke there. The following is treated. You're going to return a Steam leaderboard by reference. That's what I'm catching. What is your what? Initialized but not referenced. Do you not see it right here? I see. You're only... Fair enough. put it in the if defs. That'll help those bits go. Leaderboard.get name. Why do you keep changing that nonsense on me, man? I know what I'm writing. Please let me write it. I don't even know why it didn't autocomplete the get name. It's the third time it's done it to me, though. Leaderboards implementation. Steam leaderboard. Fetch. Dereference this. Ha! For a moment there, I was really confused. What OS do you have? I'm working on Windows? Is that the question we're asking? We need to actually be a score? Why don't you know about this? We are in the Steam leaderboards, which means you definitely know what the score type is. The leaderboard ghost directory is now going to be this. This is an implementation detail. Does the directory exist? This is a Steam leaderboard. Yeah, I know you don't exist. We need to go add to the implementation area here. To string void terabyte string. I was looking at your ABS repo and it uses pre-make. How does that work? You download pre-make. The ABS repo is working on Windows, Linux, and Mac OS. Windows uses the batch files, Mac OS and Linux uses the bash files. Return get leaderboard directory plus so no min GW needed. No. It uses Visual Studio, just pre-make and GCC. No, on Windows it uses Visual Studio. Probably Visual Studio 2022 specifically. Get this is going to be ghosts. Leaderboard ghosts. Yes. On Linux, it will use GCC and probably a couple other things that I don't know if it's out of the box or not. I don't think anyone's ever actually used it besides me. We got leaderboards here. Leaderboards, implementation, Steam leaderboard. This is a Steam leaderboard. Terabytes of leaderboards, implementation, Steam leaderboard. Get leaderboard ghost directory. Steam leaderboard. Okay, so theory. The theory is this might be working. It's a big theory right now. I don't think you should ever get in here with a invalid leaderboard name. TV error if leaderboard name is empty. Error. Don't create Steam leaderboards with invalid names. That'd be my thought process. What if true equals that? There you go. We are getting somewhere. Following warning is treated as an error. It's because you need to be a score. Integer. I think is what you want. Oh yeah, you can't do that, dude. Get leaderboard directory. Why can't you do that? It's right there. Oh. Terabytes, leaderboards, implementation. Let's go on. Matto? Have you ever worked with a Steam bot? Like a trading card system or skin trading? No. No, I have not. You need a bot to do the trading card stuff? I thought you just implemented like a picture, and that is the trading card. Terabytes leaderboards. What is your problem? The const. The const is our problem. We need to get mutable. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're close. Got a linker error here. We don't have Steam leaderboard string. Yes, we do. You can't find that? Or you have two of them. That'd be the other option. Since Steam leaderboard was created today, you'd only have the one. Get mutable leaderboard. This is in Steam leaderboards. Get leaderboard. This is all gone too. Ah, you're only available with that. Nope, you are always available, but this bit isn't. So pound if to find that, pound end if here. Toolbox with Steam. What are you trying to do with the with a Steam bot like that, Matto? Handle is a base member. I see. I get it. TV Core U32. I ain't got what the handle is. Pound else. TV Core U32. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. We are now building, so there is that. Not crashing when we run it. This is a non-Steam build. Since we know that it's only going to work with a Steam build. Excuse me, that should be a Steam build. Oh, that's cool. We just started a Steam build. And you didn't have Steam turned on? That ain't good. That'd be in the Steam service. Ah, because you're still using the old stuff. Got it. We need to deprecate this. There's a few of them. They're all in this file. So this is now called Toolbox with Steam. Control-Shift-H, that with this. Replace and go to next. Okay. Let's try it again. Still building. This should be over here. I missed, hold on. Properties, do not position the window, oops. Properties, let the system, do not let the system. I think we actually have to do it this way. Okay, now I'll remember this. Which is better when I do that. I'm gonna leave a little of this black bar because that is an issue that I need to do eventually. Ah, there we go. Now we're in Steam. Okay, let's go look at our Steam leaderboards. We're not in the demo. We're in the actual game. Turbo boom. Come on. Steam load faster. Edit. Edit store page? No. Leaderboards. Found it. Track number 13 perfect has no entries. Track number 13 and we gotta get a perfect. Although, huh? The hell? Why can I not? The hell? Why can't I accept all of a sudden? What? How is the game going backwards in time here? That works. This works. It's working now. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we should, if it worked, have a time, but I don't think we do because there's a bunch of red stuff in here. I'm supposed to the leaderboard already had a better time. Really? So we're looking at track 13 perfect. Track 13 perfect does have a time now. Check. So that worked. I know we're having issues with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. That would, I would take a guess as demo. That'd be my guess here. Because in the demo, there are 20 levels. Or in the demo, there are 10 levels, 20 leaderboards. Perfect and non-perfect leaderboards. And there are 20 here. Could not find or create a leaderboard. Could not find or create a leaderboard. Could not find or create a leaderboard. You got a leaderboard name in here. Yes. Name. Oh, it worked this time. Great. Great. Things are, there it is. Doesn't work anymore. From 51 to 60. Why? Because we're asking for too many leaderboards? We can't have all the leaderboards loaded up at once? Seems like they cap you to 50 leaderboards and could not find or create a leaderboard. Do you want to tell me more information as to why you can't? The result is a failure. Do you have the ability to tell me more information as to why that's a failure? Could not create. Failure is always an option. We get no further information. Awesome. Real awesome. We don't get an e-result up here. E-result would at least tell me a why. We have a callback, which I assume is this function that's getting called back. We have a true or false whether the leaderboard was found, and the handle of the leaderboard. Darn it, Steam. My best assumption is we only get 50 leaderboards to be found or created. We have created all 60. Ah, he. Okay. Come on. Where do we go from there? We got a failure. We don't know why we failed. If false equals true equals failure. Cannot find a great leaderboard. Failure is true. No kidding. Great information. Else if 0 equals result MB leaderboard found. Leaderboard not found. Else failure unknown. Which should probably not happen. It's going to be one of those two because those are the two cases that got us in here. So we could just leave it with this. But I would assume that failure is always going to be true. And yeah, this is going to be fun. You're always going to see failure as true. Shocker. Leaderboard not found. 048. Track 51. 048. Track 51 is sitting right here with the leaderboard. Doesn't have any entries in it. Maybe that's its problem? I don't think it is. No, there's plenty of others. Track 4 has no entries in it. Okay, we're gonna mute the desktop audio and fly through these levels again. Actually, before I do the fly through the levels again, I keep getting annoyed with that. Is Shift F5? There is an F5. Okay, it's not in ICE, it's not in Track Builder, it is in Turbo Boom. It's not in our dependencies. Gameplay scene. Automatic victory. If true equals automatic. I see. Tea time equals it's not tea time that we want. Milliseconds. Set time milliseconds. Race car total time. Okay, tea time will work for this purpose. Unless we clamp it. I don't think we do. It does not look like we do. So we want 3 minutes, which is 60 times 1,000 milliseconds in a second times 3. However, you're going to multiply by 10 here because it's impartial. Tea time is actually 0 to 1 for 0 to 10 milliseconds. Meaning 1 tea time equals 10 milliseconds. Hence, the divide by 10 here. It just keeps it more readable. The compiler should take that magic and combine it all at once. Should be smart enough for that. Give it a moment. I believe we're still going to have this issue. Do in fact still have this issue. From 51 to 60. That means we get 50 leaderboards and then it stops. I'm wondering if it's a rate limit issue. Okay, I'm gonna mute this for a moment. Be right back. I can still hear it through there. Well, that was a lot of fun, let me tell you. Okay, we've unlocked the game. We should just make some other different type of unlock, you know? They are all 3 minutes now. Good, I like that. I like that a lot better than it being 10 milliseconds, because I can actually beat that time. So we're looking for a 51 right now. Let's go see if we can beat 51. Oh, come on. It has to be this level. We're in debug mode too? That makes this almost impossible. I'm gonna need to turn debug mode off to do this. Yeah, this is gonna be impossible. Got another level? Let's try 50. Shoe dodgeball, mince raft. Should be able to do something here. 53. This was 53? Yeah, 53 mince raft. 53 has no time to. Okay, so we just need to get time. This level should be completable. Doesn't need to be super fast. Prefer it to be perfect, but there you go. That did not take me 3 minutes. 11 seconds? What are you doing here? Did that tea time stay? It did. Oh. Yeah, it does. Okay. I know we did wrong. but 53. Do we have a 53? We do not have a time. Leaderboard was invalid. Yeah. Okay, so cool. Awesome. That sucks so much. New problem has been found. It's technically not a problem for the demo, but it is a problem for this leaderboard API I've got. I don't know if I just have to add some sleep so it gets the leaderboards a little more slowly. Or if there's like a maximum it can hold on to 50 leaderboards at a time. And there's my problem because I have 100 leaderboards. Oh, actually, yeah. It's not 50 leaderboards, it's 100 leaderboards that I'm holding on to. I have 120 that I want. That's probably what it is. We're gonna have to find a different way to do this. Oh, for crying out loud. Cool. This should only happen when true automatic victory. I should fix the rest of the dev time stuff. We at least got stuff building, and it is at least posting 2 times on Steam. We still don't know about the grabbing times from Steam. Ooh. Git add core. Do not add core. ls core. Yeah, don't add core. Git add implementation. Git add services implementation. Git add toolbox config. Git add leaderboards. Git add services. Git commit. Refactored to use a leaderboard interface and separated shared impl details. It's effectively what we just did there. CD back to Turbo Boom. Oh, not cool. We said we could post to it. We did not post to it. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. We can only hold on to like... This changes the game. And I suppose it's good to hit this limit earlier than later. But I have to change how I was thinking this whole leaderboard thing. Like, it would actually be better to go back to the strings now, because we're not actually going to hold the leaderboards. We're just going to... Was that documented? I didn't read anything on that or know about it. Steam leaderboard. Steamworks. Documentation. There's a finder create right here. Leaderboard created with this function will not automatically show up in the admin panel. It seems like it is. As such, it is generally will not automatically show up in the Steam community. Oh. You must manually set the community name field. Oh. Track 1. How's track 1 perfect? Okay, so when that happens, do we have to push those? 100 downloads to a time. You didn't say anything about 100 leaderboards to a time, though. Didn't see that coming. Find or create leaderboard. Does not say that you can only hold on to 100 handles at a time, as far as I'm seeing. How's it going, GV Mac on YouTube's? Welcome. What? Why? When I find a leaderboard, $128. Maximum number of details. And the detail is an integer. Int 32 pointer. That's such a weird way to do that. So you have 64. You in 32s. So 64 times 4, 256 bytes of extra information we could attach. Not saying that we should attach it like that, but next. My best guess is you can only have 100 leaderboard handles active at a time. Don't know what I need to do with that now. GVMax says, have you tried Bitmates? Bitmasks? Is that what you're asking? Bitmasks? I've never heard of Bitmates. Well, that stinks. Leaderboards do not work in that direction. Can't do that. Or I have to punt this issue until some other point in time, but that's not cool. What do you do after you release? Like, how do you tell it to release, I guess? You need to be able to close these. How do you close a leaderboard? Surely there's a way to do that then. Or a rate limit, or something. Steam is not telling me why this is failing, it just fails. My suspicion is there's some form of a rate limit or some form of a maximum number of leaderboards loaded at a given time. We wouldn't have run into this during Accelerate because Accelerate only had 30 leaderboards. I'm kind of back to wondering if we just do leaderboards as perfect. Like, you need to get a perfect run to put it on leaderboard. That does kind of... It's not as fun as having the perfect, the non-perfect ones where you can do whatever you want, and there's a little bit of, a little bit more play in. Oh. Excuse me. It's not cool. I don't know what to do about that. We're not posting to anything above 50 right now. Let's just remember that. Edit. Cancel. How about view? View scores. Okay, well, let's try getting that to work then. Let's ignore that and let's try getting the track to work. Say, hey, we want to update. Track number selected, perfect does not equal this. Got rid of a space apparently that was extra. Let's say no on this bit. Hello, rice fields. Good morning. Okay, commit some extra leaderboard stuffs. So we are now going to try seeing both me and TS Jost in the... Did I give them a demo? Must have given them a demo. I must have given them the demo. So let's go give them the real game. Z... Game keys... Game builds? No. Z business secrets. Game keys. Where's my Discords? So for the full game, need to do beta instructions. Give Shake Soda 1. This is a key to Turbo Boom full and demo. The demo. And do a few tracks to post. Work on Mac OS. I'm going to go ahead and give Code a fan. For some additional help that's happening. Here are keys for Turbo Boom full in Steam. Development testing. And demo is you'll need to switch over to the beta branch using, how the hell do you do that? You right click properties, Right click Turbo Boom. Turbo Boom or demo. And demo. Properties. And our demo. Properties. Betas. Insert the code. What the hell is the code? What is be my code? Password? Yes. Okay, can you stop popping stuff up when I can't read the text? Thank you. Okay. But I still need to try getting the leaderboards to be pulled for Turbo Booms. Like, let's see if level 1. Let's see, where are we going? We've got... Now I've got to deal with the grabbing the times from the leaderboards and pulling them in. That's the thing we've been kind of stuck on, but we've decided that we're going to go with. So we cleaned all of this up. This is our leaderboard interface. No, it is not. That's our implementation details. We should be able to close implementation details at this point. This could probably all close too. I don't think we need anything with a Steam service. This is implementation for Steam leaderboards, which is what we're working on. We are going to have a leaderboard listener, which takes in a non-leaderboard event. And our track manager is going to become a leaderboard listener. Huh? I lied on the track manager. Track manager is not one of these. Right, it was the information scene. Okay, this becomes, oops. What's your problem? You don't have this yet. Pound include tire bites. How do you get an example? How do you get that in here? How do you get any of these in here? Interesting. Tire bites. I know how we got those in there. That's annoying. I don't like that. Leaderboards. Okay, so now we got Terabytes leaderboards. And we want on leaderboard event. And the leaderboard event says we give you a leaderboard and the event for that leaderboard. That's a const leaderboard. You can't just figure that out. And then down here, this becomes turbo boom, level select information, level information scene, boop. Switch. Event. Using leaderboard event equals terabytes leaderboards leaderboard event case leaderboard event top times. Okay, we got our top times in here. And then what did we do with this request? So this actually winds up being fudge, that's right. Yep. That's how that's going to work. Set selected track number. Is displaying perfect times. So you now need to be track manager, get leaderboard name. Full track name. This is only used for leaderboards, I do believe. It was an impl detail of this. How do we get this inside of here? Request track times. I know how we got it in there now. Okay, so ignoring that. Those are for leaderboards. This is commented out and for leaderboards. Same on all those. That's for leaderboards. Yes. 100% of these are for leaderboards. We were trying to do it inside Track Manager only, but now we've got a reason why we got to do it outside Track Manager. So we're going to make this function not an implementation detail. Okay, invalid rank. It's only used once. Cool. Get username. Let's put it right under the get username. Turbo boom. String. Turbo boom. Track manager. Get leaderboard name. This goes underneath this. What? Combine track information. Get leaderboard name. String. Track number. What's your problem? You're where I want you. Got turbo string. Get leaderboard name. Int track number. Perfect run. What is your problem? You don't know what a string is here? Maybe? That's what it is. Fine, we'll just go with this for now. It's the easiest solution at the moment. They wind up being the same thing, but... Okay, how are we still having this garbage? This is impossible at this point. This was 2 days ago that I did this. I've rebuilt everything. I've done a clean rebuild of the project. How can this possibly still exist? This is obnoxious. Services, Steam service. I don't even understand how that's plausible. I've only committed to source control several times. Build. Clean solution. Cleaned it all. Build. Rebuild. This is going to take a little bit. This is like a solid moment. I'm going to use this moment to go grab a snack. I'll be back. Sound good? Take a quick break. Snack break. Let's get these leaderboards working. I should probably give you a BRB scene. An actual BRB screen.
Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Don't worry, I'll be right back.
back. Oh, it's not too bad of a compile time. Took us a little less than 3 minutes, which is definitely the longest it's ever taken, but Tim is early. Yeah, there we go. Tim is early. I like that. How's it going, DeCito? Got some Cheez-Its here because I wanted a snack. This is now a service. And it's also found in services. This is a service in services. I'm wondering if we should do another clean rebuild because of that. Because ultimately that should never have been an issue today. That was like 2 days ago. Warning is treated like an error. Does that confuse you enough for now? It does. We renamed this. What was the name we chose? I'm going to issue another rebuild. It'll take it 3 minutes, whatever. I don't trust it anymore. I really don't need it to rebuild the engine. Like, we didn't change Turtle Brain's ice or track builder. Those things don't need to change, and that's where at least 2 minutes and like 15 seconds of our build is going. But I've been trying to do the clean just project, and it hasn't been... I obviously can't trust it. I don't know. I don't know how we just missed includes from 2 days ago. It doesn't make any sense. It is what it is, but it still doesn't make sense. Also, it's snack time. We called this leaderboard, get leaderboard name. Come on. We saw half of it. Why can't I do a Control-Shift-H here? Why can't I do a Control-Shift-H? Super confused why that didn't work, but okay. Build is already running. There we go. Mm-hmm. And that has moved. I don't think there's any mini Z in here. When you were working in Unity, did you enjoy it more? Or it's much better with your own engine? They're both making games. The reason I enjoy making my own engine is because I get to switch between some technical, like low-level technical stuff, and then I get to go back on games and low-level technical stuff. I can keep my mind occupied in different aspects. Whereas if I'm in Unity, I'm stuck in Unity. Like I'm at gameplay level. The end. There is no playing in lower level stuff really. Not to mention also if I find a workflow issue or a bug or whatever it might be, something that I don't like with building a game in Unity, or maybe even stopping me from making the game that I want or whatever. If that happens, in Unity I have nothing I can do. It is what it is. I'm stuck. In my own, I'm not going to say that I always go and fix that issue, but I have the understanding as to why that issue exists. I know why I haven't prioritized it. I could go fix it if I wanted to and want to spend that time. Like I have those options. I like blaming myself for things rather than other people or entities in the case of Unity. Am I winning? Maybe. We're having a snack break. How's it going, Dude Sword? We like to blame you as well. In a good way. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. You can kind of go fix it yourself, yes, but not necessarily. Here's what I'm going to say with that. You have the access to go fix it yourself, absolutely. You even have the code permissions to do it, yes. Does not mean they're going to accept your pull request. And if they don't accept your pull request, you either have to keep making that fix in every future version, or not update. And finally, just because you can fix the engine doesn't mean you know all of the inner workings, and it takes a lot more. I mean, a very simple fix, fine, but there's a lot of other fixes that require a lot more understanding of the whole system. Does that make any sense? You are technically correct. You have the abilities and the licensings and everything else you need to fix it in Godot. You have that level of access. Open source is easy to fix on paper. Correct. Now, if they pull in your pull requests, all good. All good. Nothing to worry about. It's in there now. But when they don't, and then you go to update, you have to go either implement the fix or mangle it around or not update, or there's all kinds of things. Facts. F. Wrong button. Oh, we're back now. I agree with what you said, but if they don't accept the PR, you wait until another fix is accepted. That's the thing. They may never accept another fix. That's the dependency limit that you're at. You can't force them to make a fix, like grab it and pull it into the thing. They may not like any solution. They may not even think it's an issue and think it's designed this way. I'm not necessarily talking only about bugs that are actual bugs. Like some bugs are just, I want it to work differently. I'll give you, you get a lot more control with it.
We're going
with
for a ride.
Godot on that level than you do with Unity on that level. But you don't get the same level of control as building your own. Of course, it doesn't take quite as much time either. Okay, that's the implementation detail of Track Manager. Who says millions of dollars have gone to Godot? But I do think Godot has a core team that is paid working on the engine, and that's where it would go. $1 million goes very fast on even a small team. Very small team can eat up $1 million very quick. Once Terabytes has $1 million, I think I'll consider hiring my first contracted help. Once we can somehow make $1 million, I will actually consider hiring an artist as a full-time gig. Hire me. Oops. Shoot. How did I manage to do that? Did you wind up using that? Could they hire based on the percentage they get? Could you hire based on percentage, like a rev share? Like they get 10% of the project earnings? Yes, I could hire on that, but it's a harder sell because I'm not giving them actual money right now. And people work for money, not for hopes of money. Yeah. You tend to, you have to really trust somebody on that, because They could abandon ship at any point in time. Working full time, even on open source, costs money. Yep, that it does. Set forward progress. Set forward status. What is set forward status? The hell is that? Track progress. Would also have to trust they wouldn't fire you right before the release. If you sign a contract that you don't get anything after that point in time, you've done it wrong. Read your contract carefully. When I did a rev share with Shake Soda, I ensured that as long as Shake Soda was working like every week, it incurred a percentage. So I don't remember what the numbers were. Let's say I gave Shake Soda 50% of what Snailed It was going to make. I didn't, but let's just say that's what it was. And then for every week worked, we kind of had a scope of, I don't know, six to 9 months. You break that into the weeks and you say this is the percentage you get every week. And if I broke the chain anywhere, like if, say for some reason Shake Soda was not working out well with me after the first month, I could be like, okay, I'm going to cut ties. I still owe you some percentage because you've worked on the project for some amount of time. But if they did that right at the very end before release, they still get like 95 to 100% of the revenue that they were supposed to based on the split. You can't just... You make sure your contract has clauses to protect both parties. There are definitely people out there that make contracts one way. That's also why it's important to read them very carefully and or get a lawyer to help you read them. You assume that you did for demo. Does that make sense? I like to think that I keep my contracts pretty healthy or friendly. Friendly is the word for both parties. Like, I'm not out to like get ahead of somebody just by using them. You know what I mean? I have a reputation. I want to be able to work with these people again. I want to screw them over and then try to find the next person to screw over. That's not me. That depends on the contract as well. For purposes of like dealing with paperwork, usually you put in some cap, like maybe it's 2 years, 5 years, or whatever. Maybe there's like a renegotiation after a certain amount of time, that type of thing. There's also probably clauses in there to say if the IP goes on to a second, like if I was to make another game, they get the first right of a refusal to work on it or not type of situation. Yeah. Okay. Snack is done. I've moved some stuff around. We're trying to get the leaderboards on the, not the settings screen, on the level information screen. And we now have the ability to do track manager. If track manager get leaderboard name for selected track number and is displaying perfect run equals this. Okay, we have a function in there. I promise. I don't know what it is. Is displaying perfect times. Times, not runs. Got it. If this does not equal this, we ignore the request. Return. Not the correct leaderboard for the information scene anymore. Okay, we don't care about that. Now we get to these, and we said that we wanted to copy request track rank. I don't know if I've heard the song, but it's pretty good. DJ.
Boy Rock has cheered with 200 bits.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. It is helping. Look at that. There's like 400 bits when you add them all up. I didn't miss any subs or anything, right? Does not look like it. I did miss a couple 30 bits, but those are... I usually start tracking the bits at 100. Whoa. Text to speech. I miss it. What do you mean you miss it? It just happened. If you miss it, shoot some more in here. I don't know. You miss it. Where are we going? Track request. It's TTS hello. That's not how it works. Scale the duration by 100. You can TTS, I'm pretty sure.
Hello.
Apparently I can. I don't remember that. Only Tim. I know. I made it.
Hello, Dudazord. How are you doing?
Oh, yes. It's much easier for me to just talk, though, you know what I mean?
Hello, turtles. Let's have a great day.
Terrible. Terrible ending there. Okay, we need to do this stuff right here. Upon this event, effectively. Best times size. What is best times? You need Fluffy to speak it now. Time index. No problem. Thank you for the indie dev and process you keep showing. It helps me more than I can say. Plus, it's nice to support this adventure. Yes. Do my best. Come on, let's get these times. So we've got a top 10, supposedly. Actually, this event has not fired off. So we need to go to... Steam leaderboards.
Boy Rock has cheered with 1,500 bits. Here, smiley face.
Here, that's a lot more bits. 1,500. Let's go. Too bad that didn't count towards my little 100 subs thingy. I don't have a bits goal right now. But that's like almost a pizza. It's almost a pizza night. I don't know if that's what it's going to be used for, but probably used for just like trying to keep the runway going. Pizza stream win? Nice. Like an ordered pizza stream or a cooked pizza stream? Not 100% sure. I know I don't have the ingredients for a cooked pizza. Whatever makes Tim happy pizza stream. I mean, they both make me happy. I would say I do prefer the ordered out pizza. It just, I don't know, there's more grease or something. It tastes this much better. Okay, maybe this much better. Maybe even a lot better. My pizza's not bad, mind you. My pizza's not bad, but it's not great. You know what I mean? It's like, it's good, but not great. Both, and review it. But no, whatever works, use it how you will. I appreciate that. So we need to call this, that's where we're at. This has to get implemented entirely. First of all, you need a constructor. You need a destructor. The destructor should be virtual. We're not going to delete them. This is going to automatically register and deregister stuff. We made one of these somewhere. You don't exist. Just faking. Faking. That was just sketched out, huh? Leaderboard interface. Leaderboard listener interface. Constructor. Destructor. And some little static thing. Tire bytes, leaderboards. Leaderboard listener interface. Only valid during. Tire bytes, leaderboards. Leaderboard interface. Huh? What's your problem? Leaderboard listener interface. Leaderboard. Oh, leaderboard interface. Listener. We were finally able to deploy the game to the actual website. Nice. What was the holdup on that one? Hard-coded URLs? I'm guessing there was more to it than just that. That would have been find and replace pretty easily. So in the implementation, we have the implementation here. So in this implementation, nope, we use Terraform and Google Code. We don't know what was happening in the configs. We spent 3 days trying to make it work. Nice. Essentially doing URL rewrites. URL rewrites all the way down. We have the game in our internal platform, and we want game.com to magically point to our internal website. But that wasn't working. So we did it the old school way. We uploaded everything, every file on the Gamecom server. Cool. So now your clients have the whole caboodle. Got it. I'm trying to figure. I know we're gonna have a list. It's probably gonna be a list. Doesn't need to be there. There's no promise in order in these listeners, but we're gonna have some form of little list in here, like a standard list of leaderboards, leaderboard interface, listener interface, raw pointer. We don't manage them. They manage themselves. The listeners, the leaderboard listeners, the leaderboard, the listeners. The leaderboard listeners. The leaderboard listeners. Anyway, we will change how full screen works, so it doesn't happen what happened to you. Nice. I'm full of the bugs. You'll have to press a button. You have a button to go full screen if you want. I think it's okay for it to auto full screen, mind you. But I think you should be able to also get out of full screen and continue to play it. I don't think auto full screening is necessarily a bad idea unless that's other feedback that you're getting more than just me. I just think it's necessary to be capable of playing outside of full screen. How do you go into full screen again? A settings menu? Like the same button, but it just works different. So you get into full screen, then you exit, and if you want it, you press that same button. I'm just thinking the default action was okay. Just insert. We want to insert. We want to insert this pointer. Why don't you work? In place? In place back. And the leaderboard listeners dot remove this. Boom. There you go. Now we need some form of return response key invalid. That's a stub. That's a stub for future usages. I have a function where we need to send an event. Do we do it off the leaderboard? So people are going to be implementing this. Do we do it right here with a send event, leaderboard event? Obviously, this leaderboard event thing would need to go up there then. It automatically gives itself a leaderboard, like it knows who that is. Sure. That's going to work until we don't want it. Player entry, leader ghost, next best entry, next best ghost, top times. Send leaderboard broadcast. Let's go with broadcast. I like broadcast. Broadcast. Broadcase. broadcast leaderboard event. Event. This happens right in here. We get tire bites, leaderboards, leaderboard interface. It's no longer an interface, is it? It's actually a full out, yeah. Anyway, and then we go for leaderboard interface, listener interface, pointer for each listener inside the leaderboard listeners. We say, listener, hey, there's an event. This is the event. And dereference, this is our leaderboard. Look at that. Brilliant. So, now when the Steam top 10 entries comes in, whoa, error. Error detected. Yeah, we haven't got this far yet. Okay, ignore that error for now. This is where we are, but... Okay, so we're going to ignore that. Commented it out, in fact. And we're going to go to the implementation for Steam leaderboards. Probably in the CPP file. And on time uploaded. Where are we at? We're looking for on top drivers fetched. Should probably be calling this on top times because we're doing this as a time. Might not be a leaderboard with drivers, but anyway, top scores even. Leaderboards issue top. So this is what we need to do. We need to say broadcast leaderboard event. Leaderboard event top times. Boom. Top times have come in. To do is done. Why are you having an issue though? You should definitely be const. We're not changing you. No changes. Okay. In theory, when I request top times, they come from Steam. The Steam leaderboard then says broadcast top times have arrived. Once they've arrived. It's all theory. Practice and theory are very different things. Top times clear, pushback, leader entry. Starting with this, pushback all the other entries. Boom, broadcast that we got it. Check. And then inside of our level information scene, time index equals 0. Time index is less than best times.size. What the hell is best times.size? That's the things coming in. Okay. Okay, that's the number of ones that we've got in here. Got it. I understand what best times is now. That was important information. So best times is going to be our leaderboard get top entries. Top entries.size. Top entries sub type index. And this is actually going to wind up becoming a Tire bytes. Leaderboards entry by reference. Entry. This is our entry dot name. Yeah. Entry name. Entry dot time in milliseconds. Static cast to a integer. Because you want an integer in here? I guess you do for some reason. Entry dot, I don't like that. Rank. And entry dot ghost file. Bang! And then we have a TB game timer. Oh, that's gonna make it sleep so it comes in a little delayed. So it looks like it refreshes. In an eye-catchy way, you know what I mean? The pointer is dangling because it points to a temporary that was destroyed. Oh? Why? That's not going to stay in scope here? Fine. Leaderboards, tire bytes, with a capital B. Leaderboards. Tire bytes. Leaderboards. Entries. I should be able to const by reference, even though it's by value. Top entries equals top entries. I should be able to do... Ah, you bots. I hit control copy, of course. Top entries. Yeah? That all better, were? In theory, this might show me and TS Just on this number 1. Might. Ready? It's still hard-coded. Hold on. Gotta find my hard-coded bit. Where's my hard-coded bit? Codafan can't have been in here too often. Oop, right there. Found our hard-coded bit. Should still have happened. Request track times. Tire bytes leaderboards. Fetch leaderboard information for get leaderboard name. Track number. Perfect run. Well, that don't work, does it? Okay, this is dumb. I should have stuck with the names. Get mutable leaderboard. Tire bytes. Leaderboards, leaderboard. I definitely think the API needs to work with just the leaderboard name. It might technically incur a lookup every time we're asking it a leaderboard, but you're going to have, what, 100, maybe 200 leaderboards? That's a pretty quick search for an unordered map. It's not like you have millions of them. Ideally, it would be better to just hold on to them, but it seems to be a pain in the butt in the game. Let's try this. Will this work any better? I got a 355. Where's TS Just name though? Step 1. And also, what do I have for a time in here? Leaderboards. There are 2 times on track 1. This is track 1 not perfect, I see. Ooh, that's not good. It's not exactly good. 30426. This is on the best ever. So I want to view the score. No stats are available at this time. What do you mean no stats are available at this time? 3426. That is my time. PS Just time is 3540. We do not got that yet. Though we do got 2 things. So why do you have 20 something hours, 09 minutes, 7 seconds? That's sus. That's sus. It looks like we've got a step further, or at least displayed the number of peoples. Let's try doing the demo. I know that's going to make me have to go look up the demo stuff over there, but I think the demo has a couple more peeps. Excuse me. That's a lie. Demo only has the one time, so we broke the leaderboards before sending out the demo, maybe. But... So we say fetch. If we're connected, we say, hey, Steam, fetch the leaderboards. And we are connected, so we come into here and we go like, oop, there was an error if there was. If the Steam leaderboard is valid, this one is. And we call this top callback thingy. This comes into here. We had trace. Do we have trace on? Logging. That'd be a good one to look at. Let's put that trace back on, eh? Log toolbox. Let's go. We have 2 entries. Check. That's good news. But we only do 1 entry? Come on. You can do it. We can do this. I know it. Got the leader. That's what's happened, isn't it? You have the leader entry, but you never push. You push back the leader entry. OMG. No, you in place back. What? On top driver is fetched. Leader. Non-leader. Other. Ultimately, should have rank here. Sub index. And Steam ID is leaderboard entry. We copied and pasted that stuff up there, but that's not what we want to do. Steam leaderboard. How did you copy and paste that then? I see. I understand now. So we pull in the global rank, the score. We didn't actually do anything with UGC, so we can probably get rid of this. Our Steam ID is that. Name is entry dot name entry dot rank entry dot m time in milliseconds. Let's go. Come on. Spill the beans. So we're going to go to level 1. Best ever. 2 entries. Wow, we at least filled something out. That would be how we asked. Yeah, we at least hit this. Didn't work. Rank is 66, 90, 66, 75, 67, 66, 75, 67. Yep, that's exactly the number. So Steam, why are you not giving me good information? Cool. Well, this didn't behave as I wanted it to. We're using the wrong handle? This is a leaderboard entries handle, not a leaderboard handle. That's probably a problem. That's probably the problem. I think we need to use this leaderboard entries handle. Well, that could have taken us 3 hours to figure out, so I'm going to say I'm happy that that only took that a little time. Come on. Oh! We did it! Check that out! Hell yeah! Steam leaderboard. It's there. That's an actual Steam leaderboard. Collected it. So I've got 355. I need to check on the perfect. One perfect says I've got 3555. Nailed it. Good. Steam leaderboards, somewhat working. I mean, we're pinging them all the time over here, but Check that out. Something went badoop. I have not perfected that level. You didn't perfect level 1 for some reason. Or at least your entry did not get up on the did not get uploaded. It could be that I'm doing something wrong on the upload there. Check video, bug in upload. Check what video? This video? Yeah, as I said, the leaderboards have been in progress. It probably didn't fail to upload. That is very likely to have happened. You could try it again and see if it uploads again, but I might need to actually push a new build. It's likely I need to push a new build. You want? um. Okay, sorry, talking with artist. Ding. Ding for what? I think Steam leaderboards are actually working now, but there might be an issue with the double upload. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the issue. Pretty sure the issue is 99% sure the issue is that. We're in the process of uploading a time. Correct. Keep checking your Discord. It's gonna happen a bit. So when I upload a time, I say post best time in Ghost. Doesn't have that yet. And Steam is connected, so we say post time in Ghost. This gets called twice on a perfect run. This is our problem. This is why you're not posting your perfect. You would need to post a perfect that is slower than a non-perfect right now. Don't even ask me how I got my perfect time up there then, because... Huh. That was shaky soda. What's the name on Steam? Okay, way too many things. Stop dinging in my ear. Just play my music. I hear the slacks. I hear it all. We're getting bombarded everywhere. Let me try something. See if I can get Shake Soda stuff working. Because that might be a very easy fixie. Might be a very easy fix. I need to do secrets though. I'm gonna break my neck looking up at that much. Okay. Talking to the artist now. Like I said, left and right, it's everywhere. Have the backline in the same. Homebrew computer architecture. Should I have XOR or NAND or NOR instruction? I'd go NAND. Only one of them fits. Only one fits. They're too big. Have you tried making them smaller? Steam input. General. Application general. This is the general. Installation, general installation. That's what we want. When I make a build. Okay, finally found the page I want. I can get off secrets for a moment. We need to go over to Rhino. Turbo Boom on Rhino. VS Code Turbo Boom on Rhino. Highly recommend shift right. Maybe I'll squeeze in a shift right instead of halt. Shift left can be done with add. But shifting right is a loop of subtractions and stuff. Instead of halt? Doing 4-bit instruction, so not much fits. Wouldn't halt be an important one? How does it know how to finish? No finish, just keep going. What am I looking for? You can jump. Halt doesn't matter, you can just dead loop. Okay. You got 16 whole instructions? Amazing. Fun fact. It's what Linux does after calling main or whatever. I'm looking for distribution. CD into distribution. CD into Steam. CD into Turbo Boom Mac OS. Okay, this is not helping me. Windows key E, M, L. We want to go to Z Game Builds. Turbo Boom Demo. This is what actually gets uploaded, whatever. Mac OS zip. Can I just open and explore without uncompressing? Yes. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be better. Contents, macOS is empty. Contents, resources, data. Okay, so that's why it's not working. Where'd your build go? Damn it. It's not as easy as I was hoping for. That's not easy anymore. Okay, well, I've noted the shake soda. I'll let you know when I can, when I dig into trying that again. That is not a 5-minute fix. Ideally, one of the things that I wanted you to test for was so that there'd be more times in the leaderboards. That's what I was kind of hoping to get to. The next thing I need to do is fix TSJust's updating of the perfect time. It didn't do that because of trying to upload 2 times at once, and it does not like that. It'll bail out right here. Not fetch on the post. It'll bail out on the post pretty early. Right here. It'll bail out right there. The question is, do I want to... Do I want to post, like, push a posted entry here, and then wait until we're done? We gotta rate limit this to a absurd degree. 10 in 10 minutes. Was to the arrows to the top, 1 in the middle, and 2 to 9, 2 to 10 after. Feels weird, as it isn't, because Steam doesn't like it. The reason this code doesn't is because it has one variable to hold that until it finishes the post. But Steam wants 10 per 10 minutes. which is quite slow when your levels are 10 seconds. Just giving it a think now, but I might rip the tone mappings out into a separate generated LUT. Less shader code steps you have to do carefully. I'm gonna trust you. I don't necessarily know exactly what that would mean. I am thinking about 4 things in my head right now. Trying to respond to this artist, trying to remember these 2 things in Steam, and now shaders. Less shader steps you have to do carefully. It sounds like a grand idea to me, though. I definitely like that idea. But that feels weird. It isn't like a numpad. Yeah, artist is trying to solve a problem that's kind of important, and I don't really have good thoughts here. It's the problem we started talking about yesterday. It's a trick I picked up from the technical info on GT Sport Render. So you can make any color transform stuff you want into constant time instead of a big shader mess. Okay. Ooh. So it comes out of the shader? Words instead of big. Where to get red? Tim lights up. I might have to skip the overflow flag in the first iteration and only do the carry signed. Signed overflow seems non-trivial. Yes, that's less shader code. I like less shader code. Okay, what if we had... If new result is less than old one, it overflowed. Since that architecture doesn't do flags either. What if we just put something that says, like, level select? Or similarly, skip the carry. Okay. Goes to file. How if we have a static implementation standard list of implementation posted entries s pending entries I'm really thinking this should be a generic thing, but then all will do this no matter how stupid this idea is. Effectively, what we need to do is make post, best time, and ghost. Push it into a first in, first out container that waits 1 minute per upload and can replace a previous one if the track if the leaderboard name matched, it would automatically match. We're in the leaderboard. This would never happen. I might have fixed TSJust's issue automatically because they're different leaderboards. That's why it's working for me now. So I have actually fixed that particular issue. Still haven't got the rate limit on here, but I just happened by chance to fix the issue, which is how I got a perfect time. Okay, so if I just uploaded this build, that would wind up meaning perfect times would come in too. Definitely still. How many? So TSJust did all levels. So theoretically, I should see all but the last 10 because of that silly reason rather. And no perfects. Track 1 perfect. Yeah, as long as we ignore perfects. Nope, track 52. Oh, 52 is above. 51 has something. TSJust has a 51. Interesting. How the hell did you get a 51 in there? 51 to 60 are basically all zeros. Um... Realized earlier my engine has more combustible volume than I intended, although the compression ratio should be good if the seals are. I didn't think hard enough, so it's 300 cc instead of 50. Okay. That's a bit more. Ugh. Yeah. I'm just thinking of the little dirt bike I had, and then and suddenly we have an R3. Got a little more torque than expected. Yeah. He wants to go. What do I have right now there? Yeah, do we have page 1, 2, 3? One. Did up the top cover. Did the top cover too. So functionality, I just need the guide gears and to plug up a few more spots. And it should be mechanically the minimum it needs to be. In the future. Wow, how many times are we asking this? Why are we asking that for every... Why are you not clickable anymore? The other thing I'm thinking, okay, new focus is making buildable properly, making it not super expensive to have made, improving ceiling. Man, I was reading improving the selling. Like, why you're taking this to market? Hold on. Tuning the volumes and so on until I'm sick of it. And then all the auxiliary stuff like ignition timing, slap on a carb. Yeah. Taking it to market. That'd be good. I'd need some serious cash if I want to take it to market. Yeah, no kidding. Mm-hmm. Arctis was trying to remove the remove the trophies from the here, let's just show this. It's the easiest way to do that. Spoil alerts. Spoils. Kinda spoils. Work in progresses. Yeah, removing the trophies from these, no. No, we can't do that one. Because then you have to like sit there and go through all the levels to figure out which ones. At least that's my thought. I do kind of think it makes these a little less busy, and we could probably put more tiles in there should we do that, but I'm thinking I might switch the design to more two halves clamshell thing instead of 3-piece sandwich, or maybe 2 shells and a lining. Since I need that wall to be good. I'd rather not have any interruption from sides meeting. You lost me a little on that one. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do timeouts, because that's what I need to implement now. Rather 2 halves, 6 pieces. I want to split it into 3 identical parts. If I can. Smaller parts. Ah. I see, I see. See, this guy's already trying to reduce those costs, get efficiency up. It's coming to market, I'm telling you. It's going to be the running joke here, I think. Well, getting big complicated pieces made is just too rich for my blood. Especially if they need really tight tolerances. You're not going to get a CNC machine? Maybe a lathe? Maybe a couple other, a mill? Come on. Would love these things, but I haven't got a room for a shop. Or that kind of cash. Right? I kind of would like those things too, except I'd probably use them for a month. And I'd be like, well, that was expensive. I mean, it'd be pretty fun to just have and play with when I want to, but yeah. For real. I don't want to do this part. That's our next part, though. Where's our rank? We also need to do this with our rank. So when the rank comes in through the Steam leaderboards, which would be our player entry, when we get a player entry on player time fetched, player time gives us our rank. If player time is greater than 1, we should say broadcast yes. Broadcast, come on. Broadcast leaderboard event. Our leaderboard event is that we got the player entry in. And then in our handler, case leaderboard event. I get one of these. And when we get the rank, we have a little bit of a wumpy wump. Request track times, request track rank. It's all gone. I also think perhaps no dash. What am I trying to paste? Trying to paste this somewhere. How do we copy that? All I wanted was this bit. This bit comes down here. I don't know why I copied all of that. Anyway, Control Shift Tab. The leaderboard doesn't match. We throw away. I was pleasantly surprised earlier when I checked the math on the compression ratio. This is when I figured out my volumes were too high. It works out to a 10-to-1 right out the gate. It's already appropriate for before adjusting for that. What luck. Seems like a pretty big compression ratio, no? I don't know. I don't know these things. That's my gut instinct with it. Best time. This is our player's time, so we want one of these. It's going to be a Terabytes leaderboard entry. Entry equals the leaderboard get player entry. Entry dot mrank. Entry dot time. Is that what that's supposed to be? Track time. Entry dot m time in milliseconds. A little over 10-to-1 is right on the mark for using any old pump gas without having to do either no power or knock detonation. I'm gonna guess the rest of this can stay the same, and then boom. We have now made it a little over 14-to-1 is minimum for diesel. Whew. Why was I thinking it was more like 3-to-1, 4-to-1? I mean, these are the numbers that were popping in my head. Things like 2.6 to, I don't know, that's way off. I see that. Can't say that I've read this deeply on the engine stuff, but finding it amusing. One day we're going to simulate this digitally, right? Based off our experiments. Why we have a spinning circle? Why do we have a spinny circle? You literally just worked. Huh. Interesting. So something that we commented out here. Shouldn't be. Everything that we caught, everything that was in here, we passed it down there. Spinner visible faults. To visible faults. Yeah, see? Case this break. Case that. Shouldn't have changed anything with that. What happened? Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. We get a sometimes now? Or a never? I love how you just worked a moment ago. We didn't change it. We added this line. Steam leaderboards CPP, please. We added that line. Player entry has been received. Higher compression stuff exists. There are spicy factors. Make that readily destroy engines. Like dragsters, you'll see well over 20 to 1. And they get rebuilt after every run. Yeah, right? Man, the power. Why are you not working? Man, I'm having one of those. I should have committed this earlier. Feelings when it was working. We actually retrieved a leaderboard from Steam. And now it's not. They shake your core and distort the air. And at one point, people thought you couldn't accelerate a tire faster than 1G. Saw one race with a dragster versus normal car, and it shut the normal car off due to some sensor getting triggered. What? That's great. Not cool. Ah, crap, turtles. That's gonna be impossible to go through all that. There's some cool pics from my NHRA files. At just the right time to see the heat distortion blasting off the engine, smoke coming off the tires, perfect angle for the light and all that. Sweet. That does sound pretty awesome. The very moment the tree went green. Yeah, patch. Yes. What all happened here? Oh, we changed that to... We should remove that invalid rank. That's in track manager. Okay, invalid rank. It is used a few times, not in here. Okay, it's used once right here. I'm gonna say we get rid of this. You're gonna give me a compiler error. Go ahead, yell at me. I dare you. And I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna say this rank using rank equals tire bytes leaderboards rank. We're not done with that change. We still need to go kill this. Tire bytes leaderboards invalid rank. Huh. Entry invalid rank. That's probably not a place that should be. It's better than not having it at all, I guess. And then if I come up here and I say this is gone, I believe we can remove that. Ooh, look at that. We can. And we hit when we had brought it over to tire bytes. Where the hell do we put it? Tire byte service, of course. Especially since toolbox is specific to Turbo Boom at present. We want the dependencies like so. Okay. We're still not, I still haven't found any fix for why this is now just spitting arrows. So that's fun. Access Steam features while overlay is playing. This was working. What the heck did we do? It was working. Did we get rid of our fetch? Where do we do that? That would be in track manager, I think. Fetch leaderboard information. Request track. Oh, that's exactly what we did. We skipped this. I see. So this needs to go away. This whole thing is dead to us. This function's gone. This function's gone. And people are still calling it somewhere. Huh. Unresolved externals? Yeah. Well, as long as you go like this, they're gone. They are moved. We're also going to move this one eventually. We haven't done that yet, but it's going to happen. That means, ooh, we broke. Means we broke somewhere. To do. Today's date. To do. Turbo boom. Leader boards. Need to request the ghosts from Terabytes toolbox. I maybe should call this whole thing toolbox instead of Terabytes, but yeah, Terabyte. We're definitely not doing Terabytes toolbox as a thing. I've been just using Terabytes leaderboards. Maybe calling it toolbox always here would be better. Not gonna worry about that, right? Toolbytes tire box. Ew, trying to confuse me even further. What? Okay, we got to do that eventually. And right now we're looking for this info request. What is this? Set track number. Didn't we just delete code from here? Set selected track number. Set selected track number. No, this is not the right file. We need to be game. We need to be a scene. We have scenes, and we are looking for the level select. Oh, level select scene versus level information scene. These are the ones we got rid of. So we got rid of both of them in here. Select a track number. So this one doesn't need to fetch everything, but we need to make another handler. That's what we need to do. But this is where we need to put this. As a track manager. Where's our perfect? We must have a perfect run. You have bool perfect run right there. Level select information. Are you serious? Level information scene is displaying perfect times. That's beautiful. Okay, so we do that, then we call fetch leaderboard information, and then we need to handle this inside of. So multiple inheritance, public. We did eventually go this way, Shake Soda, after spending almost all of yesterday choosing other options or looking at other options. Didn't find any I liked the better. What are we doing? We're doing tire bytes, the toolbox, leaderboards. There's a leaderboard listener interface. And then we're going to have a virtual void on leaderboard event. We have a tire bites leaderboard. I believe it's const. And you have a tire bites leaderboards. Leaderboard event. Override. Turbo boom. Level select. Scene. Yug. What's your problem? Declaration compatible with. So you don't know what the leaderboard is what I'm understanding. The problem be. Town include tire bites, also the toolbox, leaderboards. Switch event. Using leaderboard event equals tire bites leaderboards leaderboard event. Case leaderboard event player entry. Where's our rank thing? We're looking for a rank up here. So we gotta double check that we're on the right one. That was this track entity. That's our track information. If level select is open. This is a prevent issues with calling this specifically as when is called from the constructor. Since scene manager is not yet created and required to get this to work. Okay. Additional, we're reducing a ping to the server in that situation as well. So this goes away. And then when we get a player entry and it matches our thing, whereas the level select information scene, so this bit, and this matches, so we should start here. I don't know, that seemed to be what we did, so that should allow us to get those working again, maybe? Or we can crash in big ways. Terabytes, leaderboards, leaderboard, leaderboard. Const by reference that. Whoops. Whoa. That's a lot of leaderboards not found. What the hell happened there? Come on, Steam. Why can't we find any of the leaderboards now? Any of them. M, for example. M is for a member. TB is for typically turtle brains. Could be tire bites or other things too, but it's typically turtle brains. Those are also typically only on the files, but I do have a TB string, which we need to rename. What? Let's try not rushing. Maybe we rushed it too much. Just wait here for a moment. We probably don't want to do this every frame, sir. Yeah, that might be a little much. Whoops. Try again. Do nothing. Wait like 10 seconds. So connect it with Steam. Then we ask Steam some stuff. Could not do track 50 to 60. 51 to 60. The last 10 levels. So we did 100 leaderboards. We couldn't get the last 20. For some reason. How do we break this? It literally just worked. Error on player time fetched with 0 drivers. Cool. That's great news. What the hell happened? This is my app. Let's go ahead and reload this. We're looking at track 1 right now. View scores. We got 3. Cool, we got 3 in there now. For the non-perfect. We have the 1 on the perfect. Does not match. So none of this is working. Oh, come on. What the hell actually happened to this? So we could put a fetch in here, I guess. Really don't want to put a fetch in there, but I'm guessing that's what we need to do. That's what I'm guessing we need to do. I don't know. Because we did have a fetch right here. This was our fetch. So if we put this, and this is our fetch. Boom. Now I gotta fetch. Does it work magically? Can't imagine it's going to, but... Huh. Sure does work. Got the leaderboards back. Sweet. Nobody has a perfect run on confusing. It's track number 2. Perfect. Track number 2, perfect. Has nothing. Okay, so I haven't even done this. Okay, fine. Should tell you your best here, I think. Maybe. Well, I definitely ain't beating that ghost. Oh, we did get a perfect. Did we actually put a time in? Who the heck knows? Check the Steam leaderboards. Still a no. Wonder why? Because we didn't beat the best ever? Gotta beat an 8 and 9. Couldn't have made that any more difficult, huh, Tim? Took the shortcut and everything. I didn't take that shortcut. Can't hit that. Ooh, that was really close. Not even close. Not even close. Oh. I made the first one, actually. It's a lot harder than you think to hit that little hole. That's what Tim said. That's what Tim said. Let's go. We did it. Oh, we failed. Okay, let's try a different level. I'm gonna guess that this issue exists on solid state. Do I really have to beat that time too? Okay, let's go to a level that's probably gonna be easier. This one hasn't had a perfect yet. Eight, 3, 7. Okay, so this was level 8. Level 8 has a perfect score now. Level 7 perfect has 2. But level 6 has no perfect times. Should now. Does not. We didn't call upload. Score post error. Request missing params. Post best time in Ghost was a success. That's in Steam, so on time uploaded for track 086. Why didn't you do perfect? For the same reason we've been talking about? No, they're different leaderboards. It's static, you moron. Static meaning apply to all leaderboards. It's the same damn issue. Oh. Okay. Well, we can retrieve the leaderboards. That's a big step from where we were yesterday. Leaderboards are starting to come together. They're not quite there yet. I'm going to take a momentary... Actually, I'm going to take a lunch. I'm going to take a lunch break. Yeah. I'm going to take my lunch break. When I come back, I think we got to do some art practice. Got to get the hexagons going. And then maybe with any luck, we can actually... We gotta create something that will rate limit the leaderboards. Maybe this just needs not to be static. You start the stream quite early in the morning then. 6 a.m. Yes. I haven't eaten anything. Well, I did have some Cheez-Its today, I suppose. Haven't really eaten anything since 6 a.m. Well, technically haven't even eaten anything since like 9:30 last night, and that was an out of schedule eating. Yesterday I got off stream with a pretty rough headache. Yeah, we got to work on rate limiting the leaderboard uploads because Steam has atrocious upload limits. That's what we're going to do after lunch. It shouldn't be that hard. The biggest difficulty is going to be, do I want to put it inside the Steam leaderboards area, or do I want to make a generic rate limiter? That's the biggest part. Which we'll consider that a bit further after lunch. So I'm gonna go take lunch. It's gonna take me about 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. This should be a score. To do technically both, but you're limited on the number of times you can upload times. Date to do toolbox leaderboards. This should be score time versus in 32. Okay, I found it, but I'm not changing it right now because I'm going to lunch. Not changing because it's lunchtime. I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Enjoy. Are you ready for it? Story time with Tim Beaudet. A long time ago. I sat down at the computer and pressed start streaming. The rest, as they say, is history. So, this is me. Hello, turtles! How are you? Yeah, she's not gonna like that when you bite her. Sarah Kitty. Hey, kitty kitty. Pay attention to me, over here. It's gonna need to be a utility function as well. So, I'm going to need to make a new file. Let's go ahead and commit this stuff first. Okay, so not supported yet. Then next, we go into the particle emitter. Speaking of, we can delete this. Double jump, single jump, double jump, up and over. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Lanes, picking up battery, so you can change into this lane or that lane. Holy crap. I now understand why I'm so hungry. How do you get a filled in box? I want a filled in, fill, look at that. And then we're going to whoop, Control T. So if we do a plus there and a minus here, that should fix it. Holy crap. Okay, they're still off a little bit. Oh, north. That's not north, that's newtons. How I've made it this far in physics is beyond me. North. We don't have enough ones on these. Let's go ahead and go boop. Boop. Okay, there's 30. Plus 30 is 60. Okay. I'm realizing now that my scientific method sucks. Otherwise, it's looking like it's working. This is gonna be great, guys. Can we drive the car forward? Have the clutch in, revving up. Guys ready? Shift to first. Go! Hoo! Oh no! It's attacking us. The car exploded. This is how you simulate a drive train. You don't. You don't. Okay, yeah, that's better. Now we're turning. I mean, still not very fast, but... Officer, I'm not drunk. Just don't know how to drive. Trying to actually follow that line. Yes, we got it. Kind of. Uh-oh. What happened there? What happened there? What happened there? That didn't happen, guys. 1,000 points for you. Nope, nope, nope. Hype, hype, hype. Ah, damn it. How are we gonna do that? I don't actually have a give all command. Oh yeah, frame rates. Perhaps even getting worse and worse and worse. It's definitely getting worse and worse. What did we do? Oh, ho, 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 Tim. There's our problem. Let's do that.
Interesting pop animation, but it does for now. And we still have an issue with collisions.
Where I changed the... Ooh, 5 balloons, 1 shot.
And then he'll have an arm here. And a hand. And a body.
Definitely looks like we're reflecting correctly. Holy crap, I reflected correctly on the first try. Did you guys see that? Somebody clip that stuff. Okay, what happened there? How are we colliding with the darn circle? Definitely shouldn't be able to shoot well here, and we really can't, although it screws stuff up. That was cool. Pop. What is happening there? Gonna give this a try. It's gonna suck. Ah. Alright, that was the gem. It's like, what was that? What? Things gonna look really wonky. Oh my god, that's awesome. I sold. Wow, I got a $4 tip. Awesome. I'm guessing that's TS Yas. Thank you very much. I have now made money selling my own game. Success! Guys, I made a I'm high simulator. Gets pushed in. Who's this? Check that out. Tim's door looks like a little door thing, almost. Definitely not for an imprecise model of a non-specific Miata. You know what? I'm not even gonna care not even a tiny bit about scale. I'm just gonna throw stuff in and go with it, and we'll worry about scale later. Whether I make an editor for it or not, that's possible. I mean, I have bits and pieces of Zoom Car World editor. I can bring those in. Does that sound amazing? Not quite. I got the ability to come in, set this to 0, come back. Hold on, something's happening outside. I need to check. Seriously. Are we kidding? Okay. I am doing great with these things. That just broke. Full HD. Here's mug. Busted. It's a sad day. I'm gonna be right back while I go grab some other container for water. Now I got my next container of water. I had another one. Yeah, for having two mugs. I'm gonna put that a little bit further away. Introduction to 3D game programming with DirectX 9.0. So this is my college book that I learned DirectX in. I am the best. Literally, it's my initials. The best. TB. The best. So I'm the best web dev right now. Okay, and I've returned with style. Tim's cool. Gotta hang out with cool kids. Edit command.
Speak up.
Oh no. It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
Nailed it. Victory.
Oh my.
Nailed it. Victory.
No, that would be.
Nailed it. Victory.
You guys gonna waste all your points. That's gonna be great. Goes to a 1. Goes to a 1. It works. Check that out. We got matrix multiply, guys. I need to flip this around to go from what I have, which is this, to using Bremult. Unit testing just saved me from copy-paste error of at least half an hour. That feels amazing. Get Unity. They should make that button a lot bigger. Rip Turtle Brains. Try personal. Turn the... Oh my goodness. Oh yes. A new trick. Okay. What the? Are we freaking kidding? Ooh. Okay, we're not fixing this project today. As you guys point out, I'm already 15 minutes needing to go. I copied and pasted this, but I didn't actually change it. My nose has 2 poops. Rory's postponed as you write a physics engine for 18 months. Not right now. Well, I was planning to, and then I kind of decided a couple days ago that maybe I'll try bullet out. Oh my god. What? The car is rolling and on end.
That thing's tiny. Those things are sized about correct. Those things are tiny. The wheels are not on the car. Oh my god. Oh dear. I am pretty sure that's not how that works. Not sure how the parenting and everything. Yeah, I was expecting that not to work. Whatever, we got a car. It drifts. Woohoo! Zoom. So we should go into drift. If I legitimately just drive up and over this thing, I get a boost. Whee! Holy crap, how did that work? Even got a boost after that. That should have been jiffed.
Well, TB isn't in Git. TB isn't SVN.
Turtle Brains will come to get someday. Soon-ish. Probably by end of Roar. That doesn't feel awful. Just don't move your mouse when you're typing in here. It's not amazing. That backspace button sure would be nice. What I need to do is make a game. Oh, that was flawless. I'm getting good at it. Okay, there we are. Aha! Changed. Bum bum bum. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we got 2 cars. And we got 2 cars over here. 2 cars here, 2 cars here. I'm on backflip. Backflip indeed. That lag is awesome. What are you talking about? Look at your code. Now back to mine. Now back to yours. Sadly, yours isn't mine. But if you started using Turtle Brains, your code could be like mine. My code is now diamonds. Probably not. Oh, I landed a double backflip. I joke, of course. In case that's not very obvious. What the hell? How did I jump that? It's like I went flying in the air. If I can find a more use for them. Whoa. Period. Rotate Z. 90. Oh, I'm getting to be a pro. You guys see that? I did something right. Very nice 360 TSEOS. Do that again. What? Did you guys just see that? I want to be the fastest. It is my game. I'll have to go cheat if I need to. I will become a physics master. Maybe I'll give you a club. Art club. I'll be right back. Size of thumb. Like, this thing is tiny. 500 gigabytes. Starting tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, we're gonna make a Unity asset flip in 24 hours. Better start downloading Unity. Unity.com. I'm working on a new project started last night. That is basically what I've done today. Yeah, this needs a whole lot of work. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's what this guy's doing right now. I can control the sky. It's a nighttime sky. Turned up the air resistance by a lot. Graphics programming is so fun. Yeah, I just said that. Whoa! Shiny! Boom! Set rocket launch. Boom! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yes! I'll do 1 squat for every sub. I'm trying to avoid friends if I can too. Why do you want a friend? It should be a consideration thing. Try to avoid them when possible because it kind of messes things up. Hello, turtles! We're getting ready to do something real here. Put the gloves on. Hey, we got the context menu. And then it breaks, but that's fine. We don't care about that part. Let's play with the butt. E to extrude downwards. Grab in the Y. What? Make game frameworks great again. Turtle rings. Boom. Boom. Vroom, vroom. Boom.
Whoa, our car gets tiny.
Check that tiny car out. Our car is gonna fall. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, we're a little stuck now. Come on. Come on, car. You can do it. No, don't fall. Don't fall. That thing should be able to move all by itself without flickering. I don't know that. This is the view the game will have. There's a timer, and you go. You can destroy things. Oops. You can destroy things. You can hit cones and they fly and it's great. You can hit tire stacks. I have Trello on my wall. We have that. I have a whole list of things to do at all times. I got a new toy. It's awesome. After Turbo Boom, Tim's writing physics. It works! It works! We got it! It works! Finally got the posting of scores with ghost files. That took some time. It's very finicky. You select the level you want to play on. Let's say it's 8, and you want to select TS Just Ghost. Without touching any other level, come on down here and select the ghost you want. Once it's blue, it's been downloaded. Come back up and click vroom vroom, and you'll have the ghost. So much freaking work, it's insane. Okay.
Vroom, vroom.
Stab, boom, boom. Splash. Vroom vroom. Stab, boom, boom. Splash. Hey, it worked! If you touch a cone, you've already lost, as far as leaderboard times would be concerned. Oh! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! We have the keyboard recorder. Please tell me it worked. It did not. Damn it. How you fix it is by... Ah! Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, saved it. Just keep pushing it. Yes, push. Keep pushing. Oh, we did it now. We made a mess. Stop pushing it. Frame rate might be suffering. Baby turtle. Do 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 do. How does the rocket move without exploding? Clearly another body is affecting you. That should do it. Come on. Hit it right. Hit it right. No! No, 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 no! I don't know what you guys are seeing that's wobbling, but I even put my mouse next to it, it's not wobbling. Oh my goodness, what have I done? I've created evil. Child the camera to the car. Is that going to keep it in world space looking the same direction? Because that's going to look ugly. Okay, let's get the car going. Let's go with like 10 vertices. A, grab X. I actually wanted a Formula 1 like car, but you know what? We didn't do that. Race car. Waha. Beautiful car. Drag, drop, boom. Colors. Drag, drop, colors. Very pale tire color. I guess by dragging and dropping this on here, we did something weird. That definitely didn't get set up correctly. Moment of truth. Whoa. Nobody will know. Let's see if that feels a little bit better. Good luck. Woo! We bounce higher and higher every time. You guys see this? And now we fall through the ground. Add this as a new difficulty mode. I'll label it impossible. Perfect. Ship it. Oh, we can drive. No longer kinetic. Get rid of that. Also, you don't use gravity anyway, so let's just turn that off. The kinetic is what kept it glued to the car. Okay. So now we're going to need to find a new way to glue it to the car. But... okay, let's see what happens. That's how fast as the car's going to get going. Sad face. Let's try this mesh collider thing. It's smooth. I would say add... oh crap. Oh my god. Holy butts. Did you guys just see that? Oh my god. Should be to the left of the mouse. I like how the mouse jumps. That was very useful. The spheres do not bounce off each other. Oh, they do now. Oh my god. They didn't do that before. Right? We've implemented all kinds of stuff. Can we at least move the thingy in the right direction? Ready? Oh my. Oh my freaking word. That was... Tim's on fire. Tim's doing it. Oh my god. Okay. Gee, holy poop. Okay. Welcome back, turtles. Ooh, lunch is over. Oh, I gotta grab my headphones though. Gotta grab the headphones. The one and only. Indeed. The one and only lunch for today is over. Hi. I has returned from lunch. Oh, excuse me. Now it's going to be art time. Mr. Tim Beaudet. Yeah, art time. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Art time. Blender. Open. File save as. Today's date is the 6th day. We skipped the 4 and the 5 because, well, 5 because I had a headache. 4 because we did other art practice. Okay. That's basically the size of a tile.
At least if we're gonna do a rally-like track. Could you technically put two cars here? I mean, I think they fit. Shift D, Z, 90, 180. Rotate Z, 180. Grab X. Oh yeah, you could make a car here. I mean, that doesn't work. Can your engine do anything other than racing games? Sure. You can make whatever you want. You've been streaming for 8 to 9 years? Wow. Facts. Facts. Wow. So this is yesterday's or the other day's practice. I messed this up a little bit. Can, but Tim doesn't care so much if it's got no cars. The focus. Yep, I could easily have focused on real-time strategies or a couple other genres too, but racing was the one that was like the biggest calling. Just the angle you picked. Yep. How are we going to do this? What do we want to make for a tile today? I'm trying to get in line with... Don't you have another channel where you play Sims? No. Oh, Racing Sims? Yes. Racing Sims. Correct. That would be Trailing Breaks. Racing? Yeah, there you are. Yes, correct. Tim's is a great Sims 4 player. What? Shift D. Grab Z, Y. 4. 8.6602. Maybe they shouldn't be touching. Grab Y, 8.6602. Okay, so honorary mention to Sims busting out. Delete it all. Delete them all. They're all gone. Let's say today we want to build a little house. Shift cube. Let's try putting the cube on this little thing. Shift A, cube. Shift S, cursor to selected. Excuse me. Shift S, cursor to select. There you go. I like how that line was the... I like how that was the line that got the selective read. Instead of saying partial to Sims 1 and 2. Yeah. It's a streaming thing. Cube. Aha. Boom. Beautiful house. House out of concrete, maybe? That's boring. I'll just start with gray blocks. Boop. Which way is positive? That way's positive. 3. Delete the faces. You're part of this thing, aren't you? You are. I don't know why I have to cut this face. But we do. Still not a loop, huh? Boom. Okay. How do you make you? That's a triangle. That'd be a quad. That'd be a triangle still. There's no way to get rid of this being a triangle. There's no way. Are you sure about that, Tim? Subdivide. Cut. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a quad. Aha. I'm pro. That did work, right? Cut. So we can loop select these now. Yeah, look at that. Can loop select it this way? Hell yeah. Workflow improvements, maybe. I'm going to use that word very lightly, because I don't know if it actually is. Now let's get a mirror modifier. Boop. Generate with a mirror. Somewhere in here. Mirror. Boom. Clipping. Clipping keeps it from going into there. Yes. Clipping on. Okay. We have now got a building. Grab X. It's going to be a wider building. Boom. Gotta remember, this is our car. It's a pretty small for a warehouse. It's a reasonable house. We're gonna go with a house. Do not know what I'm doing. But a good friend of mine once told me, wild and free. You know who you are. Why go mild when you go wild? I said mild. I didn't say mild, I said wild. What? Why go mild when you can go wild? Huh? XY? That's a terrible doorway. That door is tiny. It's not accusing you of saying. I see. Let's grab these, both of these, and go grab X. Yeah. Color of the door? Red. It's a red door. This is one of those new flat top roof homes. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go with a... E... Bang. I think I've improved with this stuff. No, it's usually the front post that's up higher. Don't know why. Just how it tends to work. Make it more intimidating. This building is monstrous. What the hell did you do? EX F EX F Boom. That's supposed to be like a little... I can't see what I'm doing. Gray is a terrible color. I don't know if that helped. It's supposed to be like a big deck. I don't like my house. Do not like the house. True story. A big what? I don't know where you're going with big what. Really not doing what I was expecting it to do. Deck, sir. So I'm not trying to make me think I said something else? What? Deck, kind of like a porch. Balcony. Outside living space. I had something I want. Oh, this is what I want to do here. I wanted to go E. Make that roof extend a little. Well, that all didn't work as well as I wanted. Why don't you continue that angle, sir? Good enough. Good enough. Should have won the AT shelter. Could have done that nice and easily. It's actually kind of what this is starting to look like if you want to scale it down a lot. 3. Boop. Color of roof. Oh. Yeah. There we go. I think this floor needs to be a different color or something. That counts as art practice, right? Not all the art practice is going to be good. Ah, this one's terrible. I don't know where I was going with this. There is no game. What do you mean game? This is art practice. Not game. There you go. It's a car dealership. With the Apex 5 being situated on top. You know how they do that. It's nothing about being a game. I'm making hexagons. Little tiles to do. Not a game. Shift T. Shift Z. Rotate Z. Yeah. Car dealership. This might be a tall house. I mean, the car is tiny. Still might be a tall house. Is there a reason why you're not selecting all of them? That could work, maybe. That could work, maybe. Better on scaling, maybe? That makes it look like a fish tank. Also blue on blue, you know. Okay, I like that. That looks kind of cool. Control save F2 on this hexagon. I'm gonna put in today's date, 2025 0206. That's today's hexagon. Hexagon house thing. House dealership. I don't know. Maybe a dealership would have a parking lot in front of it. Push you all the way back. Build a little parking lot. Okay, now back to here. E? Grab to pavement. Boom. Perfect little dealership. Man, that looks like a clown. Giant mouth, eyes for the cars, and a nose. Whew. There's a little hat. Almost like a frog. Humans finding faces in everything. For the last 40 million years. I don't know when. I don't know history. I don't know history. I'm probably wrong. How long you think I've been alive? At least a bazillion years. Indeed. You're telling me you don't see a face here? Because that's all I see now. As soon as I added the parking lot, it became a face. This guy is crazy happy. When art becomes face. This was not my favorite art practice, but sometimes we at least did it. That's what it is. It's about a very small barrier of entry. You go make a text, a text. Goodness, I really do know how to talk. Caught a fan on YouTube from like probably 20 minutes ago, only 2. I'm doing pretty good. Says red door is the mouth. Yes, the red door is the mouth, in fact. The red door is the nose, like Rudolph, red nose. The giant parking lot is the mouth with a happy like, you know. Are you gonna upload to my FTP server and finish this nonsense? There you go. Thank you. Now let's go post it on here. When art practice makes faces back at you. Post published. Cool. Well, we tried. We'll see what happens. Published where? On Blue Sky and Mastodons. And coming towards Twitter here shortly. Not that Twitter's doing anything these days, but yeah, I'll post it. Oh, plus. Posts. On the socials near you. I love the little Apex 5. That's like 99% of the polys here. The verts and everything. Probably even more than 99. Where's the triangle counts? Where's them counters? Come on, where are the counters, Blender? Statistics is in the overlay thing. The overlay thing? What are we talking about overlay thing? The drop menu that isn't labeled. That one, yes. This one. Just had it open. Founded it. We founded it. Oh, man. We got 448 triangles in this. And 170,000. Okay, 342, 332. 342,332 is the total. And 448 is the ones I added. 448 out of this. 1/10 of 1%. 1/10 of 1%. It's a lot. I think tomorrow we'll add a tree. Maybe tomorrow we do a tree. I mean, the idea is I should be able to do more than one of these. I'm just not in the mood for it today. We're going to make at least a tile. And then if I'm in the mood, we continue making more tiles. But today's not the day that I'm going to do that. That is my objective, though. Back to leaderboards. Spend at least half hour on that? Yes. Yes is correct. Wow. I can't believe we spent a half hour on that. Yikes. You'd be better off trying to copy a stylized house given such a short time. I should probably have had a reference up, correct. I did not do it by reference, and I think that's part of why it suffered. Skill building. Hexagon tile. Without reference. Dealership. Oops. Dealership face is what I wound up. I'm going to call that piece a dealership face. Tim. Was it artiste? Productivity? Bleh. Normal. I'm happy enough. Call it happy, sure. Focus. I'll go with normal, but lower than some. Okay, so we did that. Our objective now in Turbo Boom's whatchamacallit. Codefense says 6 hours into stream, and this is the first time you are entering your time. I tend to only enter my time when I change tasks. So I'm entering the time because that was a half hour of art that's not related to any other task that I've done. The rest of the tasks can go under leaderboards. Focusing on the model and ignoring the palette might also help to get the model. And that's kind of why I painted it gray to begin with, but I really wasn't liking that. The palette tricks you into flat shaded low poly. No. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I could prove that with the I'm using that palette with the Turbo Boom cards that we were doing, and those aren't flat shaded necessarily. I mean, there's parts of it that are where I want it to be. I'm not talking about the blue Turbo Boom car either. Okay, back to Steam leaderboards. My objective is to take our time. So we're going to post best time. Nope, we're going to commit stuff. Things are in a working condition. Commit it all. If we cared more about this, yeah, that got away. We're using the get leaderboard names. Full track name. Leaderboard pushback. Oh, this is us creating all the leaderboards, which doesn't work. We're using that for invalid rank now instead of multi. Get leaderboard name. This is commented out. Track display name. Oh, we call it get leaderboard name now. It was already, okay, gotcha. Same there and there. Get leaderboard name. Get leaderboard name, yes. We commented these functions out. They are now basically dead to us. The only one that's not hooked up yet is online ghosts. That's now a public function of the track manager. Those are all gone. We move that up. These requests went away. They got replaced with, what is this? Commented out. This needs to go away. So let's split this into yes, that got commented out now. We don't need to commit that. That's just notes. This needs a replacement. This is that function that's not actually commented out. We made this a multi-inheritance with a leaderboard listener. Commented this out. On leaderboard event, it's now a listener. Title scene is now using services as it should have been doing yesterday at some point. Git commit. Leaderboards from toolbox and Steam service. Pulling from Steam. Fetching from Steam? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Git add patch. Git op. Git add patch. On leaderboard event, ranks have been updated. This can get thrown away. Git cop. Yes. Okay, so that's a turbo boom area. Now we need to go to the tire bytes directory, toolbox basically. Git add implementation. Leaderboard star and services. Just go. Get it all up. Git commit message is Steam leaderboards sending event. Well, that doesn't look very good when there's two of the game playing on top of each other like that, though. Oh. That looks confusing as all heck. Here. Cam 2. What does outside look like today? Ugh. It's supposed to snow today, right? Is it snowing? Yep, it's snowing. It is snowing. um... Where was things at? Steam leaderboard sending event once top entries are fetched. Fetched. Okay. Now, the other thing I saw was the thing that before lunch. Just before lunch, we saw this, and we figured that this should be a score. Nobody's going to yell at me about type conversion, unsigned to signed, and such. You know why? Because you brought a score directly into here. That's good. So that would mean somebody would have complained somewhere. Had to have. How wouldn't it? It used to be an int. Now it's a uint. Just ignored YouTube as usual. No, I didn't just ignore it. I saw your message. You're correct, I didn't read you. But I saw it. I don't know why. Time in milliseconds. That's already unsigned. That's unsigned. That's unsigned. So all of those go in unsigned. Good. This now takes a score that used to take an int. So somebody used to call this and be bumpy. How did we not get a warning on this somewhere? Because I'm doing it wrong? Because this is supposed to be a TV core. That's not how this works. Type, underlying type. Underlying type, type. Default value. I see. I did this wrong again. Are you sure? If I give you a typed integer of... I forgot how to use my typed integers. Yes, I has. Yeah, it's an enum class. Maybe that was my problem. I just did a enum. And 32. Enum class. Expected a semicolon. No, you didn't. Shouldn't have. Oh, that comes after that. I see. Yes, you should have. TB core UN32. Bang. There, now we got it. Now we'll have a warning, maybe? We need the word class. Yeah, there's our warnings. I found ya. So we did this wrong the first time around. That's what happened. Brilliant. Important to use the enum class and define its type there. Okay, score -1. You don't like that. Because now we're positive. Invalid score is max. Invalid score is minimum. Leaderboards. Const expr score invalid score void return score maybe. I'm fighting C++ right now. I don't want to. Don't want to. I don't know if I like this whole build everything 4 times on the output. I understand why it's doing it. Because we have a demo Steam, a full game, and a full game Steam. I get why it does it. Just don't like it. Ooh, what are you? You can't subtract one here? No. What if we get rid of the class and just go with enum type? Does that still keep our other warnings? The answer is a no. Or maybe. No, we're back here. Download leaderboard entries from rank. -1. What are you trying to do here? We're trying to get next best.
because you're... If we do a TV core ranged cast, it is a ranged cast, right? Int? I don't want just an int. I know that's probably what the Steam API is using. Yeah, of course it is. TV core int 32. Int 32 will fit. Next best rank, where we have a rank const int next best rank equals this. Okay. Okay. We have fixed that rank thingy. To do toolbox. Issue a leaderboard player entry updated event. Yeah, basically this right here. Broadcast leaderboard event. I even named it proper. On next best time fetched. Next best entry. Ooh, that's gonna be fun, isn't it? How do we know which ghost we just downloaded? Ah. Ha. Ha. Poop. Well, that's, we're not going to worry about that just yet. Welp. Okay, get that patch. Git commit. Change score to in 32 to score for consistent happy. Wow, I broke that. S posted entry. These could be per leaderboard very, very easily. And should be.
M pending entries. M posted entry. Posting entry? Maybe even pending entry? How are you not figuring out that they go in here? How do you not know this? This shouldn't even be confusing. Because that's static. This is where we're going to run into a problem, aren't we? Yes, sir. You gonna allow me to do this? No. Of course you can't. Are you serious? You're part of the class. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, uh-oh. So that doesn't work, huh? Why? How come? How are we supposed to do that, then? You need to make friends of these? I don't see why they need to be friends. They're part of us, basically. Oh. You need a Steam leaderboard for this. I see. Would that have worked without the friends then? We just needed to use the right thing. M pending entries, M posted entry. Posted entry invalid. Okay. Fetch. Steam leaderboard. Ooh. Posted entry. We all good? Fixed it all? Now I can go create a best for level 2. No, I'm gonna have to actually beat him. Right. I have to literally beat that time. 8934. While being perfect. Ooh, we did it! No, we didn't. Are you serious? That was as close as that gets. Nailed it. Easy. Okay, so I think that was actually even my best part. So yeah, that uploaded to both of them. So that fixed that problem. Not in the correct way, but... Ooh, how the hell are we gonna do that? Okay, so we can't rate limit inside a leaderboard. We have to rate limit above a leaderboard. Yes, of course. Of course. Git commit. Post an entry. Now part. Now member of leaderboard versus static. Git cop. I not cool. Really, really not cool. So our post, our time, yeah. Basically, this is the leaderboard that we're at. And you have... This is the function that we call. I'm going to go back to the leaderboard note. This may not post the time/ghost immediately due to rate limiting issues. It may also have to save the pending times for a future run. I really hate that idea. That one's really, really annoying. The whole Steam 10 in 10 minutes is such a terrible limit. 10 in a minute I could probably understand. Future run. So we need to know when we have a posted time entry here, right? No, that's all. That's behind the scenes. Posted entry. Void initialize leaderboards. Steam service. Okay, we're gonna need to sell this thing right here. Needs to be earlier. There's a reason for that. Void initialize leaderboards. We either call it manually like this, or we call set leaderboards directory. Terabytes leaderboards. Like so. That means in Turbo Boom, one of the very first things we need to set up is Terabytes leaderboards. Set leaderboards directory. Get save directory plus leaderboards. Boop boop. Mm-hmm. Where'd it go? Basically what we're trying to do right here. Leaderboard, ghosts directory, boop, boop. I believe you do that inside of here. Path to directory. For builds using toolset, this needs to be a 1. But after updating to 2022, it seemed this doesn't exist. Anything later than XP, Cobble will succeed. No error message displayed. How the hell do you have multiple? Okay, I'm not going to change this. We'll keep the TV system path slashes, because why not? It's more of get this and ghosts. Okay. Initialize leaderboards void. Void cleanup? What are we calling that? What have we been calling that? That would be inside the services. Steam services. Initialize shutdown. Okay, so these will get called automatically. By calling a void initialize and a void shutdown. Okay. Found include tire bites, implementation of leaderboards, and we call leaderboards implementation initialize leaderboards. Leaderboards implementation shut down leaderboards. Vaguely wondering if we want to put a Steam ID in here. And then also move the... We had a Turbo Boom. Add a Turbo Boom open in here. Then we move some of this in there, right? So this bit of code over here. Public build. Steam application ID. Whoa, where did you get this? Up there. There may be a time where we call where the toolbox initialize automatically take in the initialize Steam service, etc. But these are still the early days, and kind of just winging it. Terabytes initialize. Pound include terabytes toolbox. Shutdown. Okay. If this initialize the Steam service we will also need to remove the Steam service shutdown down below too. Okay, so this is going to initialize our leaderboards and then shut down our leaderboards and do everything else. We're probably going to want something like a leaderboards implementation update. Leaderboards. Do. Wait, update leaderboards. They don't exist yet. What? Terabytes, leaderboards. Implementation. Oh, Posted entry. Standard list. Posted entries. The pending entries. Damn. All right, add pending entry. When we are inside of the leaderboards here, we just want to hold on to these, or does it make more sense to yeah, I'd say that's what we do. We just send these three things in there. And at that point, you might as well just have its name. Const string. Leaderboard name. The number of times I've changed this is high. Yep, trust me, it's been high. We're not going to do this right here. This is not going to happen here. In fact, the whole purpose of this is to just simply call... Oh, how the hell are you going to get a response key? Ooh. You can't get a response key normally. Implementation. Add pending entry. Or leaderboard name. Time in milliseconds. Ghost file. Okay, so now we call this function. That comes into the implementation details and calls this function. Leaderboard name. Time in milliseconds. Ghost file. Posted entry. Pending entry. leaderboard name, time in milliseconds, ghost file. That would be m pending entry, the pending entries dot in place back. The end. Awesome stuff. Here it is. If float the timer to post entry equals -1. If this is greater than 0, minus equals delta time. Greater than or equal to, just in case it lands on equal. Let's go with -1. If this is greater than 0, if the pending entry is empty, is not. And this is less than 0. This is where we actually fire it off. We're also going to need to pop standard unordered map. I don't know if unordered map is actually going to work with this, but we're going to try it first. Response key to a posted entry. The waiting entries, the pending entries. No, I want another word for you. The posting. Dot in place. Response key. Steam service. Terabyte Steam services, Steam service. Nope. Nope, that's not what we want. We want services implementation this. Implementation. Do you not have a Steam? You should have a Steam leaderboard. Excuse me? Steam includes. What the hell? Implementation. That feels weird. But I guess I get it. Steam leaderboard. Should probably be passing this as just the whole entry. I don't want to do that refactor right now though, so what we're going to do is go the pending entries dot front. Immediately pop the front. Entry, time, entry, ghost file. Get leaderboard. Leaderboard interface. Got that. Entry milliseconds. Got that. Ghost file. Got that. This is going to place the response key in the entry. And you're yelling at me for some reason that I don't know what. Because I hit Shift S instead of Control S at one point. Oh, you don't give me one of these. Ha! Oh, interesting. More interesting, yeah. Oh, damn. Well, this is what we're doing. We're just gonna pray it all went well. We are kinda just hoping everything went well. And it probably does. But could be a number of things that prevent that time from getting posted. The only way to know would be to watch watch, listen. And no would be to listen for the response key. While tracking the in progress hosting entries. So we come in here, we post, we could put it in the pending list. Pending list comes in here and says update leaderboards. If the timer is fine, we need to set the timer to 30 seconds here. Timer equals 30 seconds. Well, technically more, but context per get timeout. Between posts, void, turn. And really, it should be 61 seconds. $61 because Steam has a rate limit of no more than 10 posts per 10 minutes. Justin says, I heard Tim ignores YouTube chat. Do I now? Do I? Okay, so that should give us a pending list. We need to save this pending list. Of course, it's going to be all strings, so that's cool. Where is all the turtles? I've been in more than an hour. Hi. Happy afternoon. Push it to the limit. With no one left to stand in your way. What? Initialize leaderboards. Hi there. How's it going, Bikekeeper and Brainoid Games? Hey, Eggs, what's good? Making leaderboards for Steam, for Turbo Boom. Yeps. I'm going to open the pending file. So that's going to be in my leaderboards. Get leaderboards directory. How do we want to save this? How many shrimps do you have to eat? There is no magic number. Huh. All the shrimps. You have to eat all the shrimps. I guess we could do this. Standard. F stream. OF stream. Output file is get leaderboard directory plus pending. Pending zip. If output file is open, why are you pound include F string const string by reference leaderboard name const string by reference leaderboard name post best time and ghost leaderboard name const string leaderboard name skip the shrimps and go make flamingo barbecue. Do people eat flamingo? What are you cleaning? What is this? It's clean. So when we're cleaning code. Or when you're anything that clean represents, I don't know. It's not necessarily supposed to be dancing. I ran out of the static slots though. But I think that's because I still have Tim Brain in there. Meatball flag, yes. Yeah, Tim Brain might need to go away. No, you. And no, you. Crying out loud, where were we? It's currently building, so that's not good. It's not going to help us get there with a message. We were trying to save the file. Spaghetti. Trying not to create spaghetti, but yeah, it's kind of sometimes happens. Here we are. This is where we were. So the first thing we should do is go output file, a number. One. And then another number. The pending entry is .size. And a new line. And then 4. Const posted entry by reference. I don't know if I like posted entry. I still don't like that name, but maybe pending entry would be better. That's how we're using it typically. Pending entry for each pending entry in the pending entries. We will then output file pending entry dot leaderboard name. Space pending entry time in milliseconds, space pending entry leaderboard ghost thing \n. The end. And then when we open, standard ifstream input file get leader directory plus pending, if true equals input file is open, input file pending version TB core in 32. UN32 pending entries for UN32 entry index equals 0. Entry index is less than pending entry count. Number of pending entries. Plus entry index. String leaderboard name string ghost file score time in milliseconds input file leaderboard name ghost file time in milliseconds. What's your problem? Betterer. The pending in place Leaderboard name. Time in milliseconds. Ghost file. And place back even. Okay, so there we go. We're gonna load it. We save it. We pop them off one by one. So in theory, if I go do a few tracks really quick and actually beat my times, it's gonna be the hardest part. I mean, technically we have 2 times in there already. Perfect and non-perfect. Okay, now in theory, we shall have a file right here. So much for that, huh? Damn it. That didn't work out too well. Kapoop. We already finished the soda? Oh, kapoop. That didn't work. Why? We're not sure why. TB debug log. Log toolbox info. Posting a pending. Entry for entry on leaderboard name. Adding pending entry for saving pending entries. To pending entries size. Saving pending entries to get leaderboard directory. That's going to be loading. Number of pending entries from Adding and adding. And you're never sending? That's good. How's the easiest part of this not working? We're not calling the update. Can't possibly go. Oh, posting. Posting a pending entry too. Perfect. What? Track 13. We just did track 21. Posting a pending. Did you forget to pop? Loading 5 pending entries. That's where I looked. Oh, we got saves. Damn it, Tim. You just looked in the wrong spot. It did work. And you don't pop it out or something. How come you keep posting that one? Oh, you weren't supposed to have all of that. That's kind of confusing. Maybe that's the reason that we're having an issue. Also, like, no, we're not using forward slashes. Okay, so good news. It is actually trying to post them. It's not where I thought it was. If I delete you, which I'm fine with, and then we restart, we're obviously gonna restart from scratch. Failed with 0 drivers. Where's leaderboards? Oh, you butts. How did you not make the leaderboards directory? This one right here would have made it. Because it saves leaderboards. This is a problem. This is not where leaderboards should be. Okay, step number 1. Let's not do that. This is part of my problem. Where's Turbo Boom? It's not the get saves directory. It's the user directory. Okay. There's that. So now we'll bring this back here. Online ghosts. This is gone. If I have a great time in level, is the entry submitted immediately to Steam? If not, what happens if I quickly close the game? I mean, depends on a bunch of factors. Have you recently submitted a time? If you hadn't, then if you go so fast that you disrupt the process, that's on you. You know how games have a little thing that say don't close during this? I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm going to have that thing exactly, but yeah, don't close it immediately after that. We really should have a little thing that says don't close during this little icon, but maybe someday. Get online directory is actually being used. What? Okay, fair enough. We're gonna have to work on that. Yep, we're gonna have to work on that. That's not done yet. We should probably call this deprecated or something. Dep. So when I see it, what the hell are we building? We did touch turboboom.hpp. Suppose that's the whole project on all 4 copies, so there you go. I don't know if I like this build turboboom 4 times thing. Let's go ahead and delete this folder since might as well start it from scratch again. Time already had a post better. Oof. Touched a darn cone. One player time fetch to 0 drivers. That's sus. Very sus. Should have something like 4 or 5 pending requests at this point. Turbo Boom leaderboards. Good. Pending. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Non-perfect. Non-perfect. Perfect. Non-perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that part's working. Now if I run this and do nothing, we do need to be in the game. No, posting a pending entry. Failed to post time and ghost. The parameters were invalid. What parameters were invalid? The parameters were invalid. How the hell was the parameters invalid? Leaderboard's not valid yet. Leaderboard's fine. Is valid is actually true. Time is 0. That ain't good. Ghost file is 3488. Say what? Did I do this backwards when I did it? No. Leaderboard score. Ghost file. I load in. I did do this part backwards somehow. Leaderboard ghost time. And we saved leaderboard time ghost. Yeah. So I did this part bad. Okay, that's going to help us. Should say this in about 30 seconds, maybe a minute. 048 track 1. I should go to 048 track 2. Three, two, one, anytime now. Of course, we just spammed the hell out of this. Okay, it didn't happen while we spammed it. There you go. That did in fact work. And then when I exit this, we shouldn't see the perfect for one or that one. Correct. Okay, that's working. Good. That's good. I don't understand why they don't. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want to do this differently anyway, but step one, get it working. We're gonna want this to go straight to the Tire Bytes thing directly, and then you're gonna want your Steam account connected to that. Shut down. We should be posting these from the web host. The posting entries. So that part's working. You know, make these debug now. Or even trace on this one. Debug. Path to system slashes. Path to normal slashes. I should make those things all good. So then in here we have leaderboards and we have ghosts here. Check. These are your player ghosts. These are the leaderboard ghosts. Perfect. Okay. Add patch all this stuff. Basically just all of it. Git commit. Leaderboards. Init update. Shut down to deal with pending entries. Speaking of that, we have a Steam leaderboard that has this. Because that's not where that lives. commit. Pending entries are not held here. Okay. The only thing we haven't done yet is actually start using a ghost from the leaderboard. I think tomorrow I'm going to try making another build. And then I'm going to need one of the few developer testers I have, which is very few, to help me test the leaderboards by beating my time on a couple levels, allowing me to beat their time on a couple levels, and adding some entries. In theory, this should actually be adding now. Like full pushing to Steam should be working unless you deleted a file and went and messed with stuff, or you closed down at the very wrong time. That is an edge case. There isn't going to be much that I can do about you shutting down at the wrong time. But that's just going to be what it is. And then it's all about getting the ghosts now. We don't have any friend capabilities either at the present, but I don't know if we're going to have friend capabilities when we ship this. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to add them to the Steam leaderboards area. The hard part would be adding them later to the Terabytes accounts, because it's not like the Terabytes accounts is having friends, at least as far as I'm aware. Maybe we can do that, but oof. I think my brain is cooked. I really want to keep going, but I don't think I'm capable of. We solved a lot of good problems today. The only pieces that we need now is actually getting the ghost, which is going to be a little bit more than my brain has the ability to handle right now. Because that's where the response is actually going to be necessary. And the usage of that response, that's going to cause some bumps and bruises for sure. I've done good for the last 8 hours, so I don't know why it would be better to do it twice in 4 hours, but I'm saying right now my brain has reached its limit now. Like at this point we've hit capacity. Whether we would have taken a break there and then come back and done 4 hours and 4 hours, it'd probably get about the same amount done. Flow looks like this. The other thing is I was thinking that ghosts here should be inside leaderboards ghosts, and then this ghost should be inside here with online. But all the same, I think having player ghosts right here is fine. Having leaderboard ghosts in here, that's fine. I think this works. Diagnostics is where our log is. Things we need to do. We need to find a way not to call get player. I don't need to call this on the update. Is there like an on open? No. Reset interface controls. Yeah, I don't want to have to call that over and over and over again, although right. Yeah, done for the day. I'm gonna hop off and maybe just chill for a bit. Maybe try doing some art a little later. I don't know. It was a good day of stuff, though. Let's put our timesheets in. Oh, 7.5 hours on Turbo Boom. Turbo Boom. Leaderboards and Toolbox API. Tim. Seam times posted with pending queue. Good productivity, good happiness, solid focus. This goes in the toolbox. Monday was what, the 2nd? Yes. Not bad. Not bad. 36 hours and it's Thursday. Ugh. Gonna go raid somebody. Let's go find someone to raid. Twitch. I need to go take a break. There's a Justin. There's a Justin we could raid. Let's try to raid this Justin character. Let's do that, huh? Raid Justin, please make it loud noisy when we get over there. Until later, turtles. Also mature audience warning, although I think that's calming down. Until later, have a good one. I should be live again tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Enjoy.